Hey, Robot Nick Cage. Turn on the chat thing. There's the chat thing. Now you guys can see yourselves. Say hi to yourself. You might even want to say hi to YouTube. So we are picking up again from 2,330,174 experience points, which is where we left off yesterday. Plus the 20 from the dog is 194. So I have a setup. It turns out that the laptop that we're running FF7 on is now my notes laptop, my FF7 notes laptop. So I can't access my notes. I don't have them anywhere else but this laptop, and for obvious reasons. Oh, and they're also on a different SSD in the context of a different operating system. So we're definitely not going to access the FF7 notes. Um, Instead, we're just going to look at an old run and probably just like write things down by hand. I have a much older set of notes, like for beginner route, on an older laptop that's like over there, that I can't directly show you because it's like on a different computer and shit, and I don't have I have a limit to the number of capture cards that I have, you know, able to do stuff with. Um, Mostly we're just going to do notes by hand, probably. That's most likely all we're going to need to do. Um, Mostly this is just going to be to see if I can remember how to do a hundo. See if I remember what hundo is like. So I'm gonna have to do one of those soon, apparently. And there'll be some routing considerations, most likely. Anyway, let me know if you can hear the game. Um, okay, you've subscribed for 6.9 months, Ifrit. Fuck yeah, let's get you a spin. Good job, Ifrit. Yeah, 6.9 months, you've been rounded up. Twitch has some sort of glitch where it represents 6.9 as the number 7. They really need to fix that. Pa 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 pa. Okay, does anybody know? So if I click on this, then this comes up. I know that there's a way to get like a separate thing. Okay, so Control T brings this up. Go to time. But there's a way to bring up something that's like one of these independent pop-up thingies that lets you control the playback speed. And if I could get access to that, that would be awesome. That's way more convenient than doing this. Especially because, like, a single click and then that disappears, and then the other stuff that's in its place is really bad.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Ifrit. Oh, do you want to get shouted out again? Did you just get here, Ifrit? We can shout you out again. Here. Okay, apparently I didn't go back far enough. Twitch has some sort of... Yeah, here. Here, listen. Listen to this old guy with the hat. Okay, you've subscribed for 6.9 months, Ifrit. Fuck yeah, let's get you a spin. Yeah, that was before Bulba met Bulba. Yeah. In 6.9 months, you've been rounded up and made baby Bulba. Twitch has some sort of glitch where it represents 6.9 as the number 7. They really need to fix that. I could, but that would be dumb. This is why I'm the Twitch streamer and not you. Pa 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 pa. Status bar? No, status bar is stupid. Advanced controls are already on. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna be stuck with this. So the real thing is for me to do Resident Evil streams. The Resident Evil streams we love the week. Okay. So Midgar is gonna be pretty straightforward, I think. I need not get hot. We're not gonna do the walking. Of course we aren't. He's probably gonna be Bulba Bill. Bulba Vile. Oh, Ifrit. So I didn't get you your spin for the 95 bits, and also check out the scam. Let me know how you would like your scam bits to be allocated, since you just earned yourself 95 votes. Here's your spin. While I'm spinning, don't look at the spin. Instead, click on that link and decide what ex-soldier name you would like to spend your bits on. Right, all to soldier. Any donations you make will always be to soldier. Okay, so that's probably true. But the chance that I'm going to remember that for the entire rest of the run is near 0. There's, like, no way that I'm going to remember that. Like, absolutely none. So, I'm going to continue to ask... Is anybody here familiar with the video game? Press X to not die. And actually, I should... In reality, I appreciate that you're going to remember that we are naming ex-soldier. It's pretty good. So if I sound annoyed, I could be way more annoyed. And the way that I would be way more annoyed is if, like, I had to re-explain that the bits are votes. Okay, so the run is going to start. Okay, well now, I'm gonna start to be annoyed, or maybe not, that I don't sound annoyed. Or not. Is it really terrible elevator? So everything is going to start from loading off of the, you know, the first save. I'm much more in the mood to play FF7 today than yesterday. Yesterday was a matter of So, hey, Shadow Swift. We made it to 95.00% yesterday. Now, when we reach level 99, we will immediately change gears from grinding Ex-Soldier to level 99 to performing a 100% speed run. And I've got to, like, route the hundo now. That's what we're doing today. Okay, so we're gonna save at that save point. That's gonna be the first thing. Yes. Hey, Resharam. Hey, Samney. So, we already have our plan for Guard Scorpion. That's that we're going to use we have an ether in our inventory. We're going to use the ether, and then we'll have enough MP to cast Bolt 3. Not Bolt, yeah, Bolt 3. We're going to one-shot him with Bolt 3. I don't even have to write that down. So this fight's going to be over already? Yeah, definitely not. Hey, Frank, the bean pie. I saw your unbeaning. Okay, we have a chance here. I'm surprised you didn't break the table at the end. I told you, I'm still die. Well, that didn't last long. Okay, well, I'm surprised that you didn't break the engineered stone bench. Okay, so in like 3 sentences or less, what is the pirate software quote-unquote drama? Or quote-unquote situation? Okay, so this is just going to be a Bolt 3. We're not going to have a limit, though. So, is the pirate software drama better or worse? More entertaining or less entertaining than the Elon Musk, Path of Exile drama? You feed them beans, right, Frank? Alright, we're gonna turn the hat around. See, this is the front. This is for you, Cool Geek. People died in a raid. He apparently didn't take enough fault. He's a bad person. Being worn backwards. Okay. See, that was the front. Well, of course he's a bad person. Because people died in a raid. Cool Geek got his costume changed, and Joey Cream Pie still has his favorite hat. This is the one time in the history of humankind that everybody has been made happy. So, no steps. So this is easy to not have to worry about anything. It's nice. So have you been living under a rock? Oh yeah, you've been busy with your beans. So, Elon Musk, if you want to know the short explanation for this. Okay, so we probably... That was a potion, I think. I think we don't need that potion. Yeah, we can just run past the potion. It's gonna be so fast. We're gonna save all that time. So, Elon Musk... claims to be a really good Path of Exile player. Claims to be, like, really good at video games in general. And he streamed, like, an hour and a half of him playing the game, and it was abundantly obvious that he's a really terrible player, and that the character that he was using was made by somebody else. That's the really short thing. That short explanation. Hey, Tristic. Tristic is complaining that this isn't meta enough. Hey, MD, I was thinking, could you see a new hundo category using your Ex-Soldier save file? Depends on what you mean by category. Is anybody gonna actually care ever? No.
Later.
Will people in chat say,
That's as
"Oh
far
my
as you
god,
go."
new world record"? Then yes.
Enough babbling. Grab him.
So we're gonna run away
Best
from
of luck
those because
today.
we don't
Well,
need
we already
the
got
kills.
crit by Guard Scorpion.
A potato
We
chew.
used up the bad RNG.
This is also going to be my first run ever using Speed Square. So we'll have some time saved because of Speed Square as well.
Oh, you didn't want to see Cloud take 156 damage from a crit tail laser? 85 hit points. I was wearing a really nice hat at the time. Better than this hat.
Oh yeah, we're level 97. Okay, so we can still do Jesse skip. We can still attempt to Jesse skip. But I'll probably fail it because it's PC.
Pretty unsettling scenery.
Yeah. VLC Fantasy
So I
7.
have a strange, seemingly random question for you, yeah, sure.
Quite possibly the greatest
you
VLC ever made.
Like maybe mid to late 90s hip-hop? Or have you ever listened to hip-hop? That's like one of the questions. Or related question. Are you about it?
Oh, this is where I was asking somebody if they were bout it. That was awesome.
The artist, but there's a hip-hop artist. Yeah, like rap, I guess. There's an artist that has a song called About It. I think that's the name of the song. And I think what it's meant to mean
Means you're down to do whatever.
is being about it means that you're bound to do whatever.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But I ask you,
Okay, so we need to buy the bagel. That's in our splits. We don't need... I think buying grenades is probably a waste. We need to buy at least one grenade.
you're about it. And I think you only understand that if you listen to hip.
Well, we can afford, like, unlimited of everything. But yeah, we need to buy a bagel. Buy some grenades. We're not going to need to sell anything. So that's nice.
For like the mid to late 90s.
Okay, so this is all going to be straightforward. Tifa's going to be named whatever you guys want her to be named, which is probably going to be lowercase t. A Funkin' Coffee. I'll need one mastered all. Immensive. I will need to master a single all and sell it. Normally you master and sell 2 of them. I'll only need to do 1. Although, actually, if I were careful with what I purchased, I might not even need to do the 1. Because I'm not going to need to buy any HP+. Normally, one of the major expenditures is HP+ materia, and that's going to be completely unnecessary for me. I just need to buy 1 so that I have it.
Why am I actual song? I'll say the artist. If I see it, I'll probably get the first round. If not, it's not first.
But one of them is going to master itself, you know, kind of automatically. I think probably early on, I'm going to be doing things like Ice All instead of Matra Magic. Ice All is going to be way faster than Matra Magic, and it will just, like, mop the floor with everything. So, like, the actual Eris kill grind is probably going to be done with Ice All. Unless the enemies happen to be strong against ice, in which case it might be Bolt All. But I think the Bolt All animation, like, her magic stat is going to be so high that she's going to one-shot everything with Bolt 1 All.
Are you down for about it? Playos, we are sisters about it. I'll be about it each time, whatever. We're talking about it.
Do I plan to one-shot Midgar Zolom? No. I'm only going to fight Midgar Zolom the one time. And the reason why is, and I can't do that at the beginning of the game. When I do fight him eventually, uh, I need him to cast beta, and the only way I can get him to cast beta is by damaging him in a way that doesn't involve one-shotting him. You guys are getting everything that he's saying, right? That's not too fast for you. Okay, we got paid. That was nice. Okay, I still remember how to do guard skip. You just run to the right. Oh, yeah, dimensive. Are we gonna reset? We're gonna reset for failed playground skip, right? I have to. So, if I fail playground skip, I've got to do the grind again. Come back in, like, what's a lot of months from now? Come back in, like, September. Oh, wait, this is PC, so we don't care. Yeah, nothing matters on PC, so it's fine. Okay. Equip assault gun. Because why not?
Oh, yeah. Mercy, right? You just already mentioned on. Of course, that's not going to be all. You just need to on.
Okay, this is all going to be running.
This is supposed to be set for to dead bodies. You shot that for what else? So I need advantage.
Okay, so far this looks fine. We don't need to force that. Someone set us up the bomb.
Catapults here. Doesn't actually go that way. That's not loud. That's not initiative. Execution.
Okay, apparently I really suck at this game. Okay. Airbuster should just be an attack. A single attack and he's obliterated. You don't need a limit break or anything, just a single ordinary attack from behind. Or from the front. So just holding C is going to be completely fine here. Barrett will do a normal attack, and then the fight's over. So we only need, like, 1.2k damage. Yeah. So an ordinary attack is going to be completely fine. Hold C for Airbuster. Or hold circle.
Monday. Yes, I'm going to go to It's Monday. I'm pretty sure that was Sunday yesterday.
So I don't read details in comics. Or, like, anything in comics. I just look at the pictures. And the picture is always of Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Because I get all of my comics from like, memes.
Okay, something weird. Let's change the installation sound effects is more unusual. So like F7 and the general last words where those sound different. Clouds like sound.
So I was thinking maybe we could have Eris do fights here to get Eris kills, but it's not very efficient. So we'll do this as normal. Run, push, run.
I'm not just Windows installation for you. I'm just saying that also destroyed the computer. I'm installed Windows, and I copied over the config file from the Windows computer to the Windows installation. Like, it's fantasy. Basically, software-wise, the computer's completely deals since last night. That's like Windows. That's Windows. But what I've done is just I have the config files. Config files. I just copy paste over, and I'm controlling most of it for the purpose I don't further anything. So just whatever it's I assume Windows activated like the Lord as like. Yeah, Windows was activated when I installed it out of a. Like, it started activated. I went installed out of a USB. Right. I assume that's because you'll have to do that and you turn that the system on board.
Does anybody know how to set up like 2-column live split stuff? Sometimes you see somebody who really knows what they're doing, like Connor Cordell, or Cordelium, as he prefers to be known as these days, with like a dual column thing. That would be useful so that I could have like the actual time, but then alongside it, comparing to my splits, so you can see how, like on a split-by-split basis, how much time I'm saving or losing compared to this run here, when I do it at level 99. Hey, Fricks. That's something to look into. Okay, so we want to not... So when you're not on steps here, it's possible to get an item stolen. If you get attacked by a Vice enemy, kill it. Or preferably have Eris kill it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Bulbavile. It would be Bulbaville if Vil could fit. But instead it's Bulbavile. Yeah, Bulba has turned evil.
Oh, man.
So all of the ethers that we pick up, I'm probably still going to pick up. It probably makes sense. Yeah, thank you. Please remember to get scammed, everybody. So far, only Ifrit has gotten scammed today. The names and support close. They probably close when I reach... Well, within certain... So we're so close on the first screen of the game. We're really, really close to the second screen of the game. So if you... And then, once you're on the second screen of the game, you're probably only like 5 running steps away from the cutscene trigger. And at that point, it's precious seconds before I name Ex-Soldier and Barrett. So... I don't have in mind a particular, like... a particular predetermined cutoff, but once I reach level 99, you have precious seconds remaining, if any, if you want your vote to count. After I've named Ex-Soldier, then it's definitely too late. And I don't plan on just being like, hey, look, I did it. I'm just gonna go name Ex-Soldier. I mean, this is a speed run.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hobbyman Mike Sus name has 500 for so much ham. Alright. Thank you for getting scammed. So much ham. Right, here's your spin. Oh yeah, let's put C on there. Like, well, I was thinking maybe a lowercase c. How about a lowercase c? If somebody wants an uppercase C, they could do that instead also. But I've got nothing. No, I think more people are going to want an uppercase C. I'm the weird person who likes lowercase c. Okay, now C is available as an option. Okay, here's the spin for Hobbyman Mike Ham person. Thank you for getting scammed. Okay, so we don't need to sell any of this crap. I am still going to pick up the items there. The items upstairs, because that includes a Phoenix Down. Actually, why am I even going to need a Phoenix Down? Actually, no. Things can sometimes one-shot you. Like the Death Jokers. So it would make sense to keep some Phoenix Downs. But we don't need to sell anything. And if I've already purchased... I think we can skip this shop entirely. Because you can buy grenades at the shop outside
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Of the place, right? The place where I buy the iron bagel also sells grenades. So that's where I'll get my grenades. Thank you for the 20 bits for Ex-SOLDIER Turbo Nixter. Get you on the leaderboard. Alright, Ex-SOLDIER now has 420 bits. You did it. It worked. Look at it. 420. Nice. Here's your spin. Hey, DFTG. Yeah, it totally worked. See, I set it up as a calculation thing and everything. See, the column on the left is the other 3 columns added together. Okay, so we can skip that shop entirely. But we do need to look at the Turtles Paradise post. Are we going to have a run? And this is where the run is going to die. 50% chance that the entire run ends right here. Yep, we've got to run. Really shitty start, but playground skip. I'm probably not even going to try it. See, this is why I quit yesterday. Your food money has been late, like real late. Somebody asked if I got it yet, and I'm getting ready to tell her no. It's totally worth it. Yeah, we got a runner. Now So... Playground skip is 50-50. If you don't use any kind of setup. There is a setup. I haven't learned how to do the setup. It costs 90 seconds, and if something goes wrong, and we fail playground skip, that 90 seconds is definitely worth throwing away 1,200 plus hours of progress. Absolutely, it's worth it. We're just going to start again. Get Ex-SOLDIER to level 99 again. Definitely worth throwing the run away. Just so you know in advance how serious we're taking this hundo. I just need to complete the game before I become a stalker. Or a clicker. Okay, apparently I've been infected. Okay, so I think it is still correct to get Cloud to get picked by Don Corneo. Because all of the cutscenes, when you don't get picked, just end up being longer. I think we don't need notes for any of this, although I should probably save right when I arrive. But even if we don't get picked, it's fine. So if I screw any of this stuff up, we'll just keep going. We're not going to do bar skip. Because we have priorities in life. Yeah, this is a really good game after the first screen. Pretty good game on the first screen also, but apparently the other screens are looking pretty awesome. Somebody should really play this game. Okay, so getting Cloud set up isn't that bad. Okay, apparently I was talking about being about it some more. Okay, there's no point in getting the hyper. It's gonna be really easy to steal a ghost hand because I'll be level 99. Like, the steal percentage is going to be 100. It will be impossible to not steal a ghost hand first try. Okay, so here... Okay, we'll have all of our MP back. This is probably just a Bolt 3 or an Ice 3. Okay, what is it? What's his HP? He has... Okay, he has 1,800 HP. Probably a normal attack. A normal attack from the front row. Okay, that's our solution for apps. Yeah, you might think, wait, a normal attack, is that going to be enough? But when I add that extra bit from the front row, then it's like, oh yeah, he's dead. There's no way he's going to be able to take a normal attack from the front row. Okay, so let's... All of the menus we need to look at to see if there's anything important in them. Yeah, we're gonna finish in the green for sure. Wait. Okay, that's wrong. That's very wrong. Okay, that's better. I almost killed a run there. Cloud needs steel. ATB wait. Will probably be... A super grand. Okay. It might be worth stealing extra, ethers. Just because ethers are going to be useful. Ethers are going to be... Wait, actually, maybe not. We probably won't even need them, because Eris's, MP pool is going to be so massive. Yeah, she's going to be at max MP. Ethers are going to be kind of useless for us. Okay, so we're probably not going to steal extra ethers. So, like, this is a waste. Don't do this. No YOLO steal? We won't be on steps, so we need to force Ghost Hand. Or force a ghost and steal Ghost Hand. This is the first place where I could make a mistake. Other than Iron Bagel. I'll try another YOLO steal up here. Basically, yeah. We're routing. We're figuring out what we're gonna do. So that it's more efficient when it happens. Early game is gonna be pretty straightforward. But eventually, it'll start to deviate significantly. Like, the limit grind stuff is going to be very different. Nice. This is a really awesome part of the wedge, guys. And it would be nice to have, like, thought about it first before you're trying to do it. Use fast travel. On Cloud. No, he takes fail damage. You even say that, that he's about it to get to the bottom of the pillar really fast. Okay. Reno. What's a good strat for Reno? Probably attack him from the front row. I'm gonna guess that we can... Okay, he has 1,000 hit points. Yeah, we're gonna do a normal attack from the front row.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Very solid strat.
Almost a year.
Thank you for the spin, Cool Geek. 789. Yeah, that is almost a year. Holy shit. Alright, so our strat for Reno is to do a normal attack from the front row. Or if you're Barrett, you could probably do a normal attack from the back row and it would still be okay. Thank you for the spin, Cool Geek. Let's get you your spin.
You're following me.
Absolutely.
I can follow or just follow. So everybody knows that JFC stands for Jesus Fucking Christ, but... Come on, Cloud. I'm a good chat. Okay,
Okay, we need to get slap skip or the run is dead. Naturally. Okay, so this would have been a dead run.
Or Jersey Fried Chicken, which is like a really, really low competitor to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, you know what goes wrong with chicken? Beans.
Okay, here we'll just run, because we have no steps.
69 viewers, nice. You make sure we
If we get an encounter with a Hell House, we'll just kill it. Probably with a normal attack.
Oh, speaking of numbers are awesome. I looked at my statistics for yesterday, and there were 420 individual viewers. 420 unique viewers yesterday's stream. So that was perfect.
Yes. That means whenever anybody else claims to have the 99% WR, they'll be lying unless they're me. Because the 99% WR is actually going to be like 12,000 something.
Cloud.
No, 1,200 something. Sub 1,300. 99% WR.
There's just no way that I'm actually just dead at FF7. 69 on Cloud, nice.
So, on any of these fights, like, against 4 or more enemies, it's probably going to be worth it to cast, like, Ice All. I probably won't do it, but if I did, it wouldn't be a bad decision.
That was too far away from the loading zone. Yeah, unfortunately, the smart controllers are banned. Those are called macro controllers, and they're especially good at time slots.
Yeah, let's have Dash do it.
Boost attack.
That's something that he can do while he's busy at his real job. When he's in the office alone. The Rufus strat? I've got an idea. I need to look up Rufus's hit points first.
World map, and a very small world map, and then bottom spot.
But I've got an idea.
Based on what I just said, now we'll lose to run to some other thing.
I think I might be in the front row.
I'm planning, I would like to go back to science at some point. I plan to go back to science at some point. But not within the next 2 to 3 years, please.
Oh, the Mighty Grunts. I have a strat for them as well.
So, more seriously, I know you weren't looking for a serious answer. I'm actually finding a serious answer is that I can do science kind of at any age, and I can only do video games before I'm...
I am gonna do
I don't have
this.
that many years left to be able to play video games well before I'm like my 60s and 70s, and we'll be like less competitive. So I need to front load video games before my body breaks down to the point where I can't effectively play video games anymore. Science can be done at any age. Hopefully not the Steam version, PI. Hopefully by the time I'm 60, the Steam version...
Oh, the sample fight? I think I'm gonna have Barrett do the normal attack in the sample fight.
Yeah, they're gonna find a way to link the PS2s to the PlayStation Network.
That way it doesn't matter what row I'm in.
Even if Nintendo Entertainment System in the future is going to be required to connect PlayStation Network in order to play Ninja Gaiden or Super Mario Bros.
Good idea, huh? Hey, Family Og.
On Cloud. Yeah, so that's kind of a serious answer, Twitch test. I hope I have like that Ninja Gaiden before it's not really called
You can't get Behemoth Horn until Disc 2. Okay, so this fight, This is going to be normal attacks. We'll save a little bit of time here.
Twitch, because if you've ever looked at Twitch chat, there's no way that, on average, they're over 13 years old. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, PC targeting got me to target the wrong enemy here.
Targeting is really broken on PC. Well, I think I'm right. I was talking about how old Twitch users are.
Okay, the enemies, the bad guys, got 2 attacks at once.
Okay, we want to not get Trank as usual. We have plenty of hit points.
One thing to watch out for, if your first 2 checks IDs, or red flag, isn't person-hand user ID, tries to guess their own age.
Okay, so if we get caught by the floor 60 guards, I think we're just going to kill them with normal attacks. I'm not too worried about this. We'll go for fast guards, because why not?
Straight down.
So I think the thing is, Mr. Ween, once they hit 13 years old, then they leave Twitch to join TikTok. Or Instagram, or something like that. They move on to older pastures.
I've run this before.
We're going to use the book method for that. That gets us the elemental. This is all really standard. I remember power washing that. And then once they hit 16 years old, don't they go to OnlyFans then?
I saw that in Dublin once. Ireland is way younger than any other place I've been by a massive margin. It was the...
Once they get to be too old for Instagram.
Okay, so remember the Residence Tour? They did 3 full sets from, like, the 3 different eras, and they brought back their, like, to do the serenade stuff. They brought back, Duncan Patterson, like, the middle era stuff. They did, so the Residence Tour, we're just out to Dublin.
Yeah, so I just realized, I learned, so apparently one of my mods had a birthday, and apparently he turned 33, and I'm like, wow, you're really fucking young. I didn't actually say that, but that was what was conveyed by the text that I put in his chat. Yeah, I think that's the minimum age for returning to Twitch, is 33.
I went to that one, and also London, and I think one other. Definitely London and Dublin. Actually, I think it was just those 2. But yeah, those were awesome. So another thing about the Dublin show, so another thing that Irish people are lax about, going into that show, there was no verification that for anybody had a ticket. Like, people queued, and then they opened doors and everybody just walked in. There was no, like, verification that anybody had paid.
Yeah, so Tristic is at median age for the people who have returned to Twitch. Okay, regarding the poison, we can get that whenever. Basically, the splits that I'm running against are terrible. Oh, you know that they were bad splits that I was running against, because they're my splits. Does Hundo skip Calm Flashback? Yes, it does. Alright, everybody, Tristic is burping. Okay, top option tells Tifa to go away.
Oh, so I saw, like, advertising of a new Twitch feature that mods can do called Pause Chat. The idea is that if chat gets paused, then it allows them to ban people, even when chat is scrolling really fast. But something that you could do, like a hack, like one weird trick,
Okay,
is to pause
so
chat and then just never...
this is a really good idea. I should figure out how to do this. Can you still pause chat? Manage your pause chat options. That will always pause when scrolling the chat pane. I want to make it so that nobody can chat, not so that it doesn't scroll really fast. So if I scroll up, yeah, then... But once I scroll back down, you'll have still said things. Yeah, the problem is that my emotes are too awesome. Oh, and I have too many subs. If I could manually unsubscribe everybody and make it sub only, that would fix the problem. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta figure out what we're gonna do against Sample. Okay, he has 1,000 hit points. Yeah, we're gonna do a normal attack. From the front row. Probably with Barret. Normal attack with Barret. Oh, and he's gonna have the assault gun, so he'll do more damage.
Unpause chat. Just keep chat paused for the entire run. Chat hates this. Not everybody is that smart, Raijin. We're talking about Twitch mods.
Okay, so we need to get that. That's important. Then we go to jail. It might be worth... So I think these guys have carbon bagels. While we're here, if we could get a deadly waste... Okay, we're always getting a deadly... There's some other thing. Not smoke bomb. I think these guys morphed to smoke bomb. What was the other thing? Loco weed. I think you can steal loco weeds. Consider stealing loco weed. But if I get an early loco weed, that's nice.
So it seems like Steve Bolt's not much changing. He worked with Ollie.
Another thing to consider is that when I'm in the train graveyard, I could have Eris generate kills against the Dean Glows in hopes of getting a Gravaball drop. I should write that down also. That'll be easier to remember at the beginning of the game than later. I think ice all or bolt all should be plenty. So here's where I normally get poison.
Oh, like there's some song where he says that he used to be somebody. Who's probably gonna find out one. Okay, here we lose time. Or save it.
This will be a
So we
guaranteed
just save 40
steal.
seconds. Get into the third drive. So that might be what. Yeah, so that was all back when he had pineapple. Blacker. Then he lost his pineapple. So he's no longer big, strong, no longer goes straight for wrong. Now he's always afraid, and I guess he still used to be somebody. That part's still true. He used to be somebody, when he had the pineapple.
Eris goes last here. I think our equipment... So we're asked, do we want to remove, you know, stuff, materia from Tifa and Cloud? I think by default, I say leave as is. And I think here it doesn't matter at all. Okay, top option is remove. That's fine. Eris goes last here. Okay, so this guy... I think we're gonna do something fancy. We could have Barrett do a normal attack. Okay, he has 1,600. And then Heli Gunner has 1,000. Okay, we're going to have an actual strat now. Bolt 3 is going to go on red. Yeah, that's the setup. So, phase 1, 100 Gunner. Red is going to cast Bolt 3. And then Heli Gunner. Barrett is going to do a normal attack. We could even queue the normal attack right after queuing the bolt. Okay, so this fight has been routed. We're ready for it.
That's a little bit annoying. Tiny little bit more damage on Eris would be ideal. Perfect. His magic spell did not, but his magic skill did not go over Sound Lightning on my controller. That's the true definition of magic skill.
We're gonna save so much time on this fight.
This should be dying, like, real soon now. Okay, good. We had an extra air skill. That's actually good in mind.
Alright, so our strat here later, I think is just going to be do a normal attack. Because Rufus has 500 hit points. Okay. We're going to do a normal attack on Rufus. Probably Big Shoes. We almost low-rolled that. That would have been horrific. Okay, good rolls. Okay, we'll save a lot of time on Rufus. We're gonna be able to do dog skip. Okay, mithril omelet. We're not going to need to load up with stuff. Oh, we might need to use materia exchange to get the lightning materia back over to Cloud, because the dog is going to have the lightning materia. The reason that's so important is that Motorball has 2,600 hit points. Motorball might be able to survive a normal attack. On Eris. Okay, turtles. They're afraid of him because he might be level 99. Okay, so here we're going to cast Bolt 3. So it's just like the old strat where you use Bolt, only it's better. It's better by a bigger magnitude than that. Like, way bigger, I think. I'm probably gonna save the instant that we arrive at world map. I'm thinking I'll probably just cast it. Dash. I'll probably just cast it. In order to do the elemental lightning, so in the context of the fight, a normal attack with elemental lightning is better. Because, you know, it saves some frames. But making sure that it's set up in your weapon and, like, adding in the elemental materia as opposed to just, like, swapping over. So, my plan for the elevator fights is for the dog to get lightning materia and have the dog cast Bolt 3 against 100 Gunner, and then Barrett attacks Barrett attacks Heli Gunner. So from there, materia exchange after Rufus, after Cloud attacks Rufus. I'm just gonna do materia exchange, the single lightning materia, from the dog to Cloud, and then I'm done with that menu. We have some really, really great boss tech. So, the way that we're gonna... The main way... the way that we make sure that we kill apps in one hit is to have our normal attack be from the front row. That way we know for sure that it's gonna one-shot him. One Prowler. So from those guys, when we encounter those guys, it's probably going to be worth it to, like, bolt all, kill them. So where things start to get interesting, Dash, is that I think Eris's kill grind is probably going to be done with, like, bolt all or ice all instead of Matra Magic. I think the animation is going to be faster, and only being able to cast all one time per fight doesn't matter because she's going to be one-shotting everything. And we don't have to learn Matra Magic then. So whenever we encounter any largish group of enemies, bolt all or whatever is going to be fine. What's the first boss that won't be a one-hit kill? So that would be the first boss that has more than 9999. Demon's Gate. If I Media Rain Demon's Gate, does that count as one hit? I'm planning to Media Rain DG. See how much HP he has. Okay, Lost Number has 700. Or no, 7k. That's no problem. Materia Keeper has 8,400. No problem. Raps is 6,000. Godo, 10,000. So Godo is going to be a double cut. Anyway. So our first big time loss is going to be trying to catch the Chocobo.
This could still be okay.
Because we won't have any IGT manips whatsoever.
Bad.
And we're going to lose a lot of time when we try to catch a Wonderful. Nice. Chocobo's fight 3. I don't think we'll suffer enough damage. We can. We will fight Valrons. Are you aware of the Valron enemy, Legate? That's what we use in the ordinary, normal level speedrun, to get limits for Eris. There's an enemy that does percentage damage, in Mount Nibel area. In, like, Nibel grass area. Yeah. Dive kick, yes. That does 25% of your max HP damage, and that's going to be plenty for us to be able to learn all of our limits. And bank a Media Rain prior to Demon's Gate. So that'll be no problem at all. Signet says, are you routing? Yes. Exactly, that's what we're doing, Signix. Silent says, it would be super legit if the designers built some kind of Easter egg and you got to name Ex-Soldier. Yeah. Will we still do Cactuar? I don't know. Probably yes. Cactuar's better than Valron for the non-Cloud people. The non-Eris people. Yeah, we'll still do Cactuar. The thing is, so Cloud has all of his limits except Omnislash already. Eris needs to get all of her kills still. Eris isn't in the party yet, so she has no kills at all, obviously. Eris still needs to get all of her kills. Probably it's going to... Normally, we get her kills in the Mithril Mine, with Matra Magic and physical attacks. In the future... In this run, it's probably going to be Ice All or Bolt All, depending on enemy elemental resistance, instead of Matra Magic. But she still needs to get all of her kills. And then get all of the uses as per normal. While she's getting her uses, that's when we will bank a Meteor Rain on Cloud, and then he will dump that Meteor Rain on Demon's Gate. Seeing as IGT is maxed out, how would that impact an IGT manip? IGT manips are still in principle possible. There is still an IGT value that the game knows, but we can't know it. It's not displayed to us through our menu. But there is an actual IGT value under the hood somewhere. And if you knew what it was, then you could manipulate based off of it. But we can't see it anymore once that value is greater than 99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Talisman Star Pendant, Lure on Tifa, wait. Okay, we're definitely going to be able to afford this. 2,000. I wonder, does it make sense to buy greens? So we don't have to sell anything. It might make sense to buy some greens. Like, more than just one Geishel. Yeah, in our case... Yeah, we should buy some greens. Buy Choco Lure. Don't sell anything. Oh yeah, that's very, very useful for every speedrun ever. Okay, we can save we could save here. Save time. It's gonna be so easy. We don't... All of this time where I'm looking up an IGT, pure time save. We don't even have to spin. We should spin anyway, though, just for fun. There's a lot of movement before we get the Enk here. We kind of arrived at a bad time. Okay, it might be good to have some grenades in the top slot, just for things like this. Oh, but if we get the elephants, then we'll need to normal attack them, so never mind. In the IGT chart. Okay, so this I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to. I'm gonna do the old way that is, like, comfortable, even though I learned the new way. I'm way less likely to screw up in the way that you're about to see right here. We might actually even practice this some. Practice calm skip. We need long range. We don't need the other crap. We don't need that tent. We don't need that ether. Just get long range and go. We're gonna save so much time on this screen. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I want to look up if those enemies have any cold resistance or bolt resistance. Okay, apparently I can't type. Castanets are weak to fire. Arc Dragon absorbs fire. Okay, so fire is out. Arc Dragon is not weak against ice or lightning. Or poison. Bio 1 might be the way to go. Okay, Crawler takes half damage from ice. So this grind can either be done with Bio 1 or with Bolt 1. I might have fucked that up. I'm gonna redo this. I think that was probably fine, but whatever. This is how you know it's a world record. So I'll revisit this and, like, try to relearn this. This method, at least. Hey, noob. How long have you been grinding the level 99 for now? Okay, you see the foot cam? And you see right here below the foot cam? It's to the lower left of the spinning cloud, which is right there. 1,146 hours and 10 minutes. We're on pace to finish at around 1,205 hours. So only about 60 more hours. Okay, the hard part is lining up the chicken feet. Yeah. So that's a good place to put the chicken feet. Will I do the last bit of the grind? I'm thinking the last, like, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I don't feel bad about redoing it. So the last stream will be somewhere between 20 and 24 hours, probably. I'm okay with that time loss to keep this run alive. Keep this pace alive. You know what you need to do, Dash? You need to come home from a long day of working job and play Job Simulator. Probably I didn't have to do that, but that way we can know what you're doing, you know, at job. I just didn't feel like risking it. And it's not like we can still absolutely sub 15 with that time loss. Okay. We might want to use a tent here. Oh, but we won't have a tent. Maybe... Maybe we could buy a tent in Midgar. Okay, it might be worth getting that tent. Or, okay, we could pick up the tent that's on the way to Airbuster. Yeah, let's pick up that tent. That way we have a tent to use right here. If we need it. We probably won't need it. Is that faster than the one in the long-range room? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So the Iron Bangle store only sells Iron Bangles, assault guns, and grenades. I'm looking to see if there's any shop that is really close by that I could buy tents from early on. Nothing's really standing out. I don't want to go to Walmart item shop. Not going to Calm. Choco Guide just sells greens. Skipping Fort Condor for now. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the one on the way to Airbuster. That way, I probably won't need it here, but if I want to use it here, it'll be available. And also, I'll have a place for it in my inventory if I don't use it. So far as the plan, like, it's okay. Okay, we've got really complicated plans. We have an ether in our inventory already. Like, we saved the one from the beginning of the game. So we're gonna cast Bolt 3 on Guard Scorpion. Then our plan for Airbuster is a normal attack. Then our plan for Apps is a normal attack. Our plan for Reno is a normal attack. Oh, these normal attacks also, they're from the front row, so they do more damage. Our plans for the Mighty Grunts are to do normal attacks. Our plan for Sample is to do a normal attack with Barret. That one's a little bit different. For 100 Gunner, we're going to have Red cast Bolt 3, and then for Heli Gunner, Barret is going to do a normal attack. For Rufus, we're going to do a normal attack. And then for Motorball, Cloud is going to cast Bolt 3. Okay, now you're up to speed on our boss fights. But it's not okay to get stuck. Pretty solid strats, huh? You have to kill Dark Nation? No, you don't. So I think we can skip this entirely. I think we can completely ignore this. Okay. But it's not okay to get stuck. So normal attack is actually just going to keep getting better and better as we get better weapons. Okay, so here's where we would buy tents. If we wanted them. I don't think we need to use a tent. But this is where we should buy them. If we want them. And in case we forgot to buy a grenade... we could buy a grenade. I think we don't need the tent. I think we could be completely tentless. Okay, Bottomswell has 2,500 hit points. He's not immune to ice or lightning. I think maybe we just cast Bolt 3 on him. Or we could have Barret attack him. Okay, we're gonna go directly to the Bottomswell fight. We're skipping this shop. We should have Eris in the party, and she should have Ice All. Okay, so once we make it to the world map, when we put Chokalure... We'll put... So our party is probably going to be Cloud, Barret, Eris. We probably don't do anything with Tifa ever. Tifa is not going to be the star of the show at any point, because the Power Soul sucks. I mean, I can have somebody who isn't Tifa do a normal attack. And do the same amount of damage as the Power Soul, or even more. So I get better damage output from Eris than from Tifa. Tifa shines at low level when, like, the comparison points are bad. Kind of like, so you know how she gets replaced by Yuffie in the Hundo? At around level 40-something? Once Tifa gets into her 40s, you know, a new girl shows up. Okay, so... when we equip the Chokalure... Eris will get, Ice All. And then I think she's going to get the kill from Bottomswell with Ice 3. Cloud will still have Bolt. Cloud will still have the Lightning Materia. If we need any more damage, which is extremely unlikely, if we need any more damage, it'll be a normal attack with Barret. Okay, so we completely skip this shop. We just run down and cast Ice 3 on the thing. And if it wasn't obvious, my concern...
And the world map shows there in that area are a little bit weird, and I don't know exactly where the lines are. I have an 8.
Oh, we don't have to worry about bio-sticking. That's nice.
We can do this way, yeah.
Yeah, so Power Soul would be really good in, like, Final Fantasy X. Or maybe 12 or whatever. Where you can get an extra digit or two.
I don't know, I feel like the tail end of that joke was dead on arrival.
Oh, so, Hope, when you say that's an objectively bad choice, I assume you're talking about my party setup, Cloud, Barret, and Eris. And the reason why is because all of the experience that I dump on Eris is gonna get lost when she eventually leaves the party, right? I'm gonna be like, dang it, I got her to level 99, and all of that was wasted. We should also consider... No, it's not worth the time. If I happen to run into Yuffie, I'll recruit her immediately, though. Otherwise, we'll recruit Yuffie probably just before first visit to... Well, actually... We should wait until after we have Sid, to make sure that Sid joins at as high of a level as possible. If we recruit Yuffie before Sid, then Sid is going to be nerfed. Since Yuffie's going to join at like level 70 something, so she's going to bring down the party average. Hopefully we can take bigger breaths at level 99.
DC has fantastic sound effects. Yeah, you spent a lot of time inhaling as a teenager. Right, let's get faster running.
This looks like a really good game. I should play it more often. Hey, Zook.
Really what comes down to. You heard the fire movement, and actually happens really early. That's actually not bugs mediated. It's to me, it's just already, or actually happens early, so you actually happens FF7. Or FIE FF7. Or actually, I'm just part of it.
If we screw this up, it doesn't matter. We don't need the money. It might be better to purposefully get ethers. It probably is better. Yeah, I should purposefully get ethers. What about hard edge? I'm not going to be on steps, so I don't know. I won't know in advance. It's definitely not worth grinding, like wasting time to find the enemy that you can steal the hard edge from. Hey, TRJ. We're preparing for a one-of-a-kind hundo. Okay, we're gonna purposefully get 6 ethers instead of 5k gil.
Oh, disaster. I should start recording music. We find music. Well, I think your book is, it's on shelf. It should be on shelf. So I'm making some proposals in chat. The proposals are here. So that, do I have before you get moving now? There are a couple books that I'm sent up.
Hey, this guy's better when you can't hear him. Okay, so we have a shop here. This is where I normally buy some stuff, I think. This is probably going to be our first and maybe only, you know, buying supplies for the run shop. Yeah, that's completely fine. I'll just buy all that crap. Okay, my notes say buy all the crap. Need E-skill. We didn't get dogged. We need to not get dogged again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So part of this included, part of that time that you see included a no egress Shining Force run that was successful and took... We're gonna pretend that I did the siren, okay? How many hours? Took a while. I did the fights really slowly because I didn't want to lose. I didn't want to, like, have something go wrong and have it fail. Apparently, like, 30 hours to do the no egress run in Shining Force. It wasn't... So, characters could die. They could be resurrected, but I couldn't egress. Yeah, and no max death. That's effectively an egress. So, main character never died. And I never used egress. Basically, completely no grinding. And completely no grinding means figuring out ways to grind without egressing. So, like, the enemies that can heal themselves, but won't go out of their way to attack you, but if you can, like, snipe them from a distance and damage them, and get experience from damaging them, and then wait and let them heal, and then do the same thing. I was doing stuff like that. I was experience farming the healers. Everybody's pretending. The enemy healers. Everybody's doing a fantastic job of pretending that I did the siren. The main place where I did that was late game with Lyle. My Lyle got to be really good. Once he has the Buster Shot and can attack really far away, then there are enemies that you can... There are healers that you can attack that will stay out of your range. Then they'll just, like, heal themselves over and over. And then Lyle ended up getting really strong. Thanks, Scrabs. Can you make that into Temerian? Okay. Here... Once we get the Force Stealer, we're going to do a ton of damage. We really want the Force Stealer here. Oh, but also if we don't get the Force Stealer, that's okay, because we get it, like, right away afterwards anyway. So it doesn't matter. We can fuck this up. It might even be better to get HP+. This doesn't matter. We can certainly afford a Force Stealer. Yeah, here it doesn't matter. The Ethers is more important. Okay, I don't know why we're watching this at 1x. I'm gonna get the boat all. Yeah, let's get the boat all. When in doubt, get the boat all. I think we can skip the boat ether. So this one here, we don't need. But I'll probably just get it from muscle memory. We want the all, we don't care about that ether. But if we get it, it's not like the run is dead. Okay. I think the party doesn't matter, except that we want Eris. Okay, yeah. But my first playthrough is absolutely not going to be with outside interference. Okay, so Eris is already going to have ice. Cloud is already going to have bolt. Oh, we're going to have the power wrist. That's going to be amazing. Okay, we're a little bit behind on steps. Hopefully this still works. Vipers and Tranks won't matter. They won't be relevant for a while. We could actually get the Shinra Beta here. Yeah, let's steal Shinra Beta. For real. It's actually correct to steal the Shinra Beta. This is so crazy. It's probably a guaranteed steal. And then she can get the kills also by casting ice. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, we don't have to do this. We're gonna save a ton of time by just fighting the enemy. Okay, Jade has 4,000 hit points. She might take 2 hits. Takes full damage from all elements except gravity, which she is immune to. I think we just attack her. Probably, so... We can get some idea how much damage ice is doing. If we feel like 4K can kill her, then ice 3, otherwise 2 normal attacks. I might look into that. I don't know what Eris's magic stat is going to be like though. And I don't consider quickly, like I don't care enough to figure out what her magic stat range is going to be at level 99 or whatever. Like by that point, that's already too much work. But I will have recently killed Bottom's Well by casting Ice 3, and I'll see how much damage we did. So if the attack on Bottom's Well does like 6k, then we'll just do it again here. If the attack on Bottom's Well does like 3.5k or 4.5k, then we'll probably just do 2 physical attacks. Like, the game is going to tell us how much damage we're doing, and that'll be fine. So this is going to be a 1 or 2 hit fight. And even if we do physical attacks, it's entirely possible that a normal attack from the front row would do over 4k. And, like, Cloud is going to have a better weapon suddenly. That'll boost his damage. Oh, and Cloud... Normal attacks are also crits. Because our level is so high. Crits are going to be super common even against bosses.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
So let's see what a normal attack looks like from the front row here. So Cloud just stepped forward. Thanks, Weed Guy, for the 95 bits. Let's demo a normal attack from the front row at level 97 with a shit weapon. Yeah, it might be that we have to do 2 normal attacks. Or, but also, Ice 3 might be awesome. Ice 3 might be great. Thanks for the 95 bits, Weed Guy. Let's get you a spin, and then let you determine how you would like to get scammed. So if you click on the scam link, I would like you to be aware that you now have 95 votes that you could spend towards any of those Cloud names. Here's your spin. I hope that was acceptable. So let me know how you would like your votes to be allocated. Let's also update the percentage, since I haven't done that yet, and it's been a couple hours. We now have 2,334,606. 2,334,606. We are 95.18% complete. It won't be long until we're 4.20% from the end. Type chill works? Alright. Thank you for voting. Vote early and often.
Awesome.
Okay, hold on. Yes. I see the 94. So there were 3 different people voting for Hype Chill yesterday. There was a 94, a 4, and a 2. And it makes sense that you could have been 98 of those. Somebody else at the end, I think KRD at the end, added votes just to, like, round them up. Like, added a few bits to each one just to make them even numbers. On May 18th, is going to be a relay race thing. Oh, there's more to it, Blue Harvey. I've got a mechanical pencil. It has lead in it. It's graphite. And I've got paper where I'm writing stuff down. So it's more complicated than it looks. But basically, yeah. If I'm gonna be against any NMS runners, you know, that would be cool. No, it's pencil and paper. Hey, Og. Pens are too extreme. Okay, so why are we going in here? Doesn't make sense. Okay, we definitely don't need to sell anything. Got plenty of money. We're not selling anything. We do need to buy the 4 slots. Yeah, so we have to come here. Sorry for the raid and dash yesterday. You had to Earl. Okay, well, just so you know, Cornfed, does anybody remember who I raided yesterday? I raided somebody. I totally raided somebody. And they were playing FF9, and then, like, instantaneously, they got massacred by a boss, and their run died. But anyway, that's what happened, Cornfed. So, your viewers were just kind of kept in stasis during the level 99 grind stuff, and then I handed them directly back to an FF9 stream right before it ended to death. I think Death Guys killed it, actually. I don't remember who the person was, but they definitely got the game over screen. Okay, Zero? Yes, we're closing in on 4.20% away from completion. Oh, if I scroll back in my, like, activity, I could probably figure out who I raided. Okay, apparently not. Too complicated. No. Oh, fuck. All I remember was that it was FF9. Okay. Does this menu matter? Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, everybody's afraid that their FF7 run is going to get recategorized as soon as they complete it. They should be doing no major skips. Hostadel menu. This probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, they definitely should be doing hundo. I'm up prepping for hundo already, and I'm not even a speedrunner. I probably am not going to have Tifa. So we can't copy this exactly, if we even wanted to. Okay, the motor drive is actually good. Maybe we should have Tifa. Okay, do you have... You have this? Right, Cornfed? You can just use mine. Like, it's already been generated. Beautiful emote. Is this category platform different than what you usually do hundo on? Yeah. The PC port of FF7, especially when it comes to 100%, is basically baby mode. All of the slight differences, which look like slight differences from afar, but are huge differences to people who are playing the game at a high level, they're all stacked in a way that makes PC some combination of less enjoyable to play and require less skill. And generally, like, everything is like super ultra watered down easy baby kind of when you're playing on PC. The inputs are broken just because it's coded wrong. The port is really, really, really shit. And that's the main source of difficulty. But the actual routing here, if you see that I'm doing routing, it's a joke. I'm not really routing. Once Ex-Soldier reaches level 99, we're celebrating by completing the playthrough as a 100% speedrun. And then the question is, how are we, like, how would you do a 100% speedrun starting from level 99? So we're figuring out boss strats, like, attack the boss. And then the boss dies in one hit. Like, that's what we're doing here. In case it wasn't clear. Okay, we'll do it live. Oh, so it's actually going to be slower. 0. It's actually going to be probably significantly slower to do the run starting from level 99 than starting from than like the normal run. And the reason, for 2 reasons. One is that we don't have step count. We very, very clearly have lost step count. Another reason is that we can't do any in-game time manipulations because our in-game timer, the in-game time exists. It's somewhere stored in memory, but when we look at our menu, our in-game time is displayed as 99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. So we don't get any information from the game as to what our IGT is, and because of that, we can't do any manipulations that are based off of IGT. And for FF7 100% in particular, that's a lot of stuff. So at one point, for example, we're going to need to catch a wonderful chocobo, and wonderful chocobos are extremely rare. We use an IGT manip. In the normal run, use an IGT manip, so the extremely rare thing just happens. You get it, you move on. GG. We could easily spend a half hour or more grinding to try to find a wonderful chocobo, unmanipulated. And there isn't anything that we can do about that. So the combination of not being able to do any IGT manipulations, and not being on step count, is going to be significantly worse is going to damage us significantly more than the benefit that we get of being able to, like, obliterate enemies. Just because FF7 100% doesn't really do a lot of battles. You know, in a speed run, you're running from almost everything anyway. So we'll save some time on boss fights, but that's pretty much the only time save we'll get. Oh, and Cloud already has all of his limits except for Omni Slash, so he won't have to do any limit grinding. Like, that's done. That will save us some time. But it won't be as fast as you would guess. A casual playthrough would definitely be faster starting at level 99. But this is not casual. So here... Okay, will the Fort Condor events be intact? We believe so, Cornfed. We believe so. Does that inspire confidence? Hopefully that inspires confidence. Yeah. So the two things that we're worried about, that we don't know for sure are going to be fine, are the Fort Condor thing. Will we be able to get a low enough level Grand Horn that we can get the Vagarisk Claw as a drop? I think the answer to that is yes, but I don't know for sure. And then the second question is, have we fucked over the sleeping guy somehow in a way that's irreparable? I think that will be okay too, but I don't know for sure. Once we get the Mithril and get the Vagarisk Claw, then we're good to go. The rest of the game, everything after that, is definitely available. And speaking of that, we should probably, as soon as we do Palm Skip, we should probably get the Vagarisk Claw immediately. I'll put that in the notes, actually. Well, yeah, we'll immediately get Vagarisk Claw. There's no reason not to. In the random fights, can't you use Cloud to kill fast enough to gain XP for party members instead of trying to escape? I think you are of the impression, Cool Geek, that Cloud is going to be the only level 99 person. Everybody's going to join in the high 90s. Everybody's going to be massively overleveled the entire run. So there will be no need for us to farm experience absolutely whatsoever at any point. So Barrett is going to join at level 98, for example. Oh, and Zero, another reason, a third reason that Dimensive pointed out that why this is a lot slower, why the hundo is going to be a lot slower, is because we wasted 1.2 thousand hours at the beginning of it, getting Ex-Soldier to level 99. Okay, I think I'm just going to wing the Costa del menu. We need steel. 2 alls. They're joining based on average party level, plus a modifier. Yuffie is a little bit different. Yuffie is average party level plus a modifier, but she has a significantly high floor and a significantly low ceiling. So her cap that she can join at, even if average party level is 99, is still like level 72 or something. So Yuffie is going to be the one that's lagging. Yeah, that sounds about right, Zero. I'm getting about 0.69% done per day. Yeah, I think we're just going to wing this menu. Steel, all times 2. Maybe, motor drive. No, I don't want motor drive. I want Eris to be able to cast Ice All. It might be good to get a striking staff for Eris. That would be cool. If we found an Eligor, we should definitely get a striking staff. But I think we're going to be... Given that we're doing a hard reset just before Guard Scorpion, it will be very unlikely that we end up fighting an Eligor. Without farming for it, and it's not worth farming for it. But she'll have space if she's using the Shinra Beta. And soon she's going to have the Umbrella. Eris with the Umbrella is going to be a force of nature. Holy fuck. When Sephiroth is coming down and he's got the big-ass Masamune sword, imagine if level 99 Eris pulls out her Umbrella and just, like, opens it up. Sephiroth will bounce off and, like, splatter against the ceiling. Somebody should animate that. Okay, we don't need to use the power source. We're gonna be powerful enough already. Okay, we did it live. Okay, this is a bit early.
I am the goddess of empathy.
Oh, that's the goddess of empathy.
Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my god.
Discard
Riker
your
looks so
facades
happy.
and reveal your true being to me.
Thank you for summoning the goddess of empathy, Turtle. Thank
We
you
have her
again,
on.
Turtle. So here, Eris is going to be using Ice All, probably. So Needle Kiss is immune to lightning. Yeah, Ice is better. Needle Kiss is immune to lightning. Church Crowns, they're not resistant to ice. Yeah, Ice All, 4 kills for Eris. This is way better than Chokamog. We have an actually pretty decent run. See how slow this is? Thank you for the 1337, the goddess of empathy. We want to steal a right arm, just to have it. We are not going to fall here. We don't need the money.
Two more chances at Bolt Blue. 20 on tap after this. Perfect.
We're not going to do any kind of advanced inventory manipulation.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
You have any mods? Yeah, you can take care of them guys. Thank you.
I think that's a turbo ether. I don't think we need it. It's picked up here because it doesn't hurt the step route, basically. Getting the right arm should be automatic. Also, if we don't get it, it's not bad. Because we have another opportunity to get one later when we come back to morph a bomb to shrapnel. Okay, we need to sell the star pendant. No, we don't.
I would have gotten it on that screen, so I walked enough. It's okay for me to overwalk there. Okay.
Oh, we can buy the big boy ticket immediately. Yes, it would have... I believe it would have been a second bomb. But right when we arrive, we're buying the golden ticket.
You have to answer, I'm sure you have to answer that question. Actually, you break. I'm just making sure that the serial route will not be able to switch for me. This is not complicated. Well, when you answer the question, it's totally or you can something just to Will you send the message?
This is Lies Doxer.
Yeah, that's really funny. I don't know if you've seen it, you know, with it. It's very much. Actually, as you expect. Okay, 80% now.
Okay, we might actually do this. The sumo wrestler.
3. 4.
Especially because I'll be totally unpracticed with this. And not using turbo.
8. 9. We're gonna get dodging tangents, right? Okay, I did all comments and shot. Wait. Okay,
We'll use the down right corner strat. I was busy with... This is a cheese strat for Speed Square on PC/HD. Since we will not be on steps, we need to be careful in Coral Prison. Basically, be ready to murder everything. He has Transform and Manip. Bronze Bagel, transform and manip to Tifa-like character. I think we probably won't have Tifa. So somebody, like, our Tifa substitute is going to get transform and manip instead. Actually, transform needs to be in... Transform in the Force Stealer would be fine. Yeah, we care about the AP that's going on to transform. If we don't have Tifa, that means we don't have motor drive. Oh, but do we even? We might not. I think we probably don't care. We probably won't need to sell a transform. But it doesn't hurt. It's for gil safety, even though we start with 1.5 million gil. Are you capable of explaining them over and over after they've been thoroughly explained already? So let's see. These guys immune or reflect anything. Two-faced. They're immune to Earth because they're floating. 330 hit points. Okay, those are available to be killed with ice if we wanted to already. Or the bandits. Death Claws have 400 HP. That might be a physical attack. Bull Motor has 420. That might be a physical attack. Oh, and these are super obscure references to the movie Vanilla Sky, right? Everything is a reference to the movie Vanilla Sky. Or possibly Star Trek. What about the sequel? Neapolitan Sky? I'm partial to cookies and cream Sky. Don't tell me you're one of those Rocky Road Sky people. Okay, so now we're forced... Oh, we couldn't have Barret until this point anyway. But now we're forced to take Barret. Okay, we'll figure something out. Anybody have any ideas for the Dyne strat? This is really bad movement, Cloud. Good thing you're on PC, Cloud. This wouldn't fly in Final Fantasy VII, Cloud. Okay, Cloud already has Cross Slash. These guys are probably just going to be normal attacks. Oh, somebody's going to need to have enemy skill. Someone needs both E-skills. And it's probably Cloud. Oi, ti amo. Oh, this is the first place where we could farm limits if we wanted to. By manipulating these guys and having them cast laser. This is our first actual opportunity to do limit use farm. If we had...
Tifa hates manipulating.
If we had Eris with us, yeah, we could get our level 1 stuff done. Let's do that. We can farm Healing Wind here. We'll even have a bunch of ethers that we could throw at it if it needed them.
Could be one of those runs. Oh, this is gonna kill it. Or, like, wake it up, I think. Oh no, we're good, we're good.
Okay, so that resolves... Eris's level 1 limit use.
Okay, bad fight. And it's Tifa's fault. That was all Tifa's fault.
We can't really farm big shots there because they kill the enemies. Dying is going to be a normal attack.
So, are you into obscure references, Frank? Have you seen the movie Vanilla Sky? You remember the part at the beginning?
Everyone's seen the movie Vanilla Sky.
And Frank is drunk, and he says, I'm Frank, and Frank must go. I'm good, you good evening.
I bid you good evening? No, I good you bid evening. That's what he says when he's
I
drunk.
think Frank, I'll stop right there.
But then later, when he's sober, he says it correctly.
No, it's not that.
That's how you know he's sober.
It's gonna be a movie. For the best, actually. Before sexual revolution.
But actually, like, the Tom Cruise's best friend in Vanilla Sky, his name is Frank. So you should totally watch the movie. Do you want to be Tom Cruise's fictional best friend that he steals ideas from? Steals the girlfriend from, also. Okay. Ramu's there. That's really good. It's important to have Ramu be there. Okay. What did we do there?
So there are some advantages to being an oatmeal guy.
We're not going to IGT manip anything.
Also, the
'Cause we
containers
can't.
look more silly.
Okay, that seemed reasonable. We
So I'm
want
doing this
Aqualung.
unmanipulated. We're just hoping to get lucky here, basically. And we got lucky, basically.
It's going to be very easy to get TS Bomb if we get a Dean Below fight. That should be a 100% steal, probably. Our method of winning this fight is going to be to attack it. We don't need to toss back Aqualung, we can just attack it. Yeah, it turns out PC's really fast. Like, really fast. Look, we even all... So, she'll have been there the entire time, actually. We probably won't do any party changing here. Already revived Eris. Barrett is probably going to be the one with Manipulate. Let's get it even more updated, Pork Chop. $2,336,114. We are at 95.24%. Quickly call exhibit. What, is this pimp my stream? My stream is already pimped. Check this out. We've got 3 Bulbasaurs. Okay, so this is straightforward. Front row? Yeah, she's front row. We need the person with Manipulate, who is going to be Barrett, to be in the middle. Oh, nice. So Eris is actually up 3 kills now. And we don't need to Aqualung anything because we have Ice. We have Ice all, and that's going to be plenty. Okay, Beach Plug has 200 hit points. And takes half damage from Ice, but is still gonna die. No problem. If we absolutely had to, we could Matra Magic here. Or we could Ice 2 instead. If Ice isn't good enough, cast Ice 2. And we can skip this slow-ass Aqualung
after
animation.
Grandhorn.
This is looking to be a good run.
Even less Irish. FF7 play. Grandhorn 3 more. Ready later, later. Oh, yes, also has juice. Yeah, like I said, easy, so 6 minutes faster. Not with me, but actually,
Okay, a tent before going in here probably makes sense. Yeah, they were busy 69ing instead of properly porting the game to PC. Wow. So, we're going to start the battle, and then let the enemy make its way up to the top. We're not going to run out of money, because we have too much money. And then we have to hope that we fight this guy. Grandhorn will kill with a normal attack. Also, we're not doing this at this point. We're gonna do Fort Condor, right after Calm Skip, before entering Junon. We'll save and then go into Fort Condor. Actually, that might not be smart. We'll do that. But definitely we're saving beforehand, and if anything goes wrong, then we'll proceed with the game and then go in and do it the same way as the normal hundo does. I don't know how Fort Condor is going to react prior to the game thinking that you've reached Junon. As far as the game is aware, after you do Calm Skip, you just hit the world map after leaving Midgar. And I don't know, so Fort Condor probably isn't expecting you. We'll see what happens. We'll save before we go into Fort Condor. But I want to do it right after Calm Skip, and then possibly another thing we could do is enter Junon, and then go back to Fort Condor. So I'll save right after Calm Skip, and then see how this works. Our concern is that our level might be too high, and if our level is too high, then we won't be able to get the correct Commander Grandhorn enemy, and as a result of that, we might not be able to get the Vajarisk Claw drop, and also because our level is too high, the only other way to get Vajarisk Claw may be impossible. So this is one of the potential run killers. And if we can't get this, then it becomes a 99 dough. But I would like to prove that it... If we're going to get a 99 dough because of this, I want to prove that there's no way around it, that it's impossible to get a Vajarisk Claw with a level 99 Ex-Soldier. Oh, and then PC is broken.
Continue to improvise this line. I'm going to start with Pokemon. Is next. Have a run today. Or at least we have a proto run.
So all of this is going to be an upper room because we're off steps. Everything is going to be ice all.
Got these sound effects are annoying.
Faster animation than Matra Magic. We might do a hype tent just so people can see that we did a hype tent. We will have already done our Healing Wind grind from the Deathclaw in Coral Prison. And that's going to be way better than doing it off of the Arc Dragon, because Arc Dragon isn't doing percentage damage. And the other thing that could potentially kill the run is the sleeping guy, depending on how the game handles you having had a very, very, very large number of encounters. But we should be able to just do Ice 1 all to kill everything here. Or in an absolute worst case, Ice 2 all. So this will probably be... It might be, I don't know if it's going to be faster or not. We'll have faster animations. We'll have a lower number of enemies per fight on average because we'll be doing upper room only. It'll be interesting to see if I save time here or not. Oh, well, I'll also probably have fewer kills on the way to starting the grind. So on the split itself, it will look like I'm losing time. Even if the process of getting the kills there is faster.
We saved less than a minute. 15 for speed. We're not doing philosophy streams yet. But hold on to that question. Someday I may read who did Wittgenstein's philosophical investigation on screen and do an analysis of it.
Yeah, now we're talking about Wittgenstein again, because
Unfortunately,
obviously...
German, I can't read. What was it there? Who's there?
That's how you know your stream is pimped.
Okay, forbidden knowledge. Here's forbidden knowledge. I don't know. You can just look on P and look here.
Okay, this is probably going to be an aqualung from the girl. Okay, they both have 2,000 hit points. They both take full damage from all elements except gravity, from which they are immune. Okay, it's probably either Ice 3 all. Okay, so Turkskin Gaga. We're either going to do Ice 3 all or Aqualung. I think Ice 3 all is going to be stronger. That solves that fight. We can't do normal attacks here because we need to kill them both at the same time. By need, I mean want. Okay, we're gonna get a...
An hour and 40 minutes. That's more than 69 minutes in the future, right?
No, well... The damage is based off of your... Kinda everything scales with your level, sort of. But because that's everything, that applies to ice. Kind of like how your attack damage scales with your level. Here's a way of putting that. When you do a normal attack, the game doesn't just take... Oh shit. I just broke something in OBS. Okay, maybe not. The game doesn't just take your attack, which in this case right now is 116. Or the... Okay, so you have strength, which is 98. The Buster Sword applies like plus 18 to that to give us attack of 116. What the game actually is using in damage calculations, though, is attack plus level. So what's actually used in damage calculations right now would be approximately 200 as, like, the actual attack score. Similarly, my magic attack isn't 104, it's 104 plus 97, because I'm level 97. So, kind of, everything scales with your level, but also that means ice is going to scale with your level just the same as Aqualung would. So having strength of 255, you know, that's good. But being low level, like, having really high strength doesn't compensate for being low level. And having low strength, but being high level, those can be, you know, those two numbers get added to each other in order to get the base that the game is using for damage calculations. I feel like, when I say Ice 3 or Aqualung here, I feel like Aqualung is going to be enough. Aqualung should do... Aqualung should do enough damage, and if Aqualung does enough damage, then Ice 3 will definitely do enough damage. I just haven't used, those kind of spells in a long time. I don't really appreciate how much damage Ice 3 All is going to do when cast by a level 99 Eris equipped with the Umbrella. It should be... She's probably going to hit for quad 9 against both of them. Like, it's going to be crazy. She's going to be a force of nature. And then, in comparison, Aqualung is probably only going to do, like, 5,000.
So I'm at work now, running a desktop computer. And actually, I have two desktop computers and a laptop at the same time, so we're really close to working.
But this should be a one-attack fight.
Ouch.
Okay, so at level garbage, Aqualung is hitting for 800. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be completely fine here.
This is actually a good run.
We just want to kill them both at the same time so that we get both of the drops and both of the best sets of battle rewards.
Reactor.
Okay, so whenever there's a shop, you need to scrutinize it. If we wanted, we could get Titan early. There's kind of no reason not to. Okay, we don't need to sell anything. Okay, we buy Fury Ring and Mystify. That sounds reasonable. We probably don't need Mystify, but why not? Then we just get some more stuff. Single, Maiden, Cornu, and Soft. I think if we go into the Titan right now, we might get the cutscene. The annoying cutscene where Scarlet shows up in the helicopter. It's probably worth delaying it just to make sure that we don't get that cutscene. Yeah, I'm not going to get Titan now. We'll get it when we normally do. One of my favorite YouTubers. Universes? Okay, the Hashbean420 universe does sound like a good universe. We need a Star Trek episode exploring that universe. I don't want to live in a multiverse that does not have a universe that is Hashbean420. Hashbean420 does sound awesome. Need the thing? While you're here, you may as well get the other thing. Multiversal truths, actually sketchy. There's another thing. I feel like this run is going to be really fun to do at level 99. It might even be fun to watch. Okay, we've got a menu to look at. I think there's probably nothing really important here. You're forced to take the dog. That's the fast candle exit. So you want both enemy skills to be on cloud here for death sentence. That's probably the only really important thing. Party is going to be Cloud, Red, Barrett. Barrett being the person with Manipulate. I guess we could keep Tifa. Tifa might be useful a little bit. We could try Death Blow on Tifa. Not Death Blow on Tifa. Try, Death Sentence on Tifa. And then have Tifa do a normal attack. Against Materia Keeper. That could be a thing. We'll see how much damage our normal attacks are doing Cloud by this point. So, person with X's in your name. What we're talking about is how to get through... Like, it would be nice if we could kill... Oh! The girl can probably use Seal Evil. Then Tifa could do a death blow. Yeah, I think we're gonna one-shot Materia Keeper. 2 shots if you consider Seal Evil to be a shot. I think we have to use Seal Evil strats versus MK. How to get through that cutscene as quickly as possible. Because that means we can use Seal Evil, and then Death Sentence, and then Death Blow. We don't even need to get her to crit HP. The combination of Death Sentence and Death Blow is going to be enough to make... She's absolutely certainly going to do quad 9s. And the Death Blow will land. Okay, so that's our strat. We're going to do a Death Blow to kill Materia Keeper. Also, I appreciate your misspelling. Asanon Speedrunner. We don't even really need the Seal Evil. The Seal Evil just guarantees that the Death Blow lands. Alternatively, we could just hold down circle and win the fight that way. That might be faster, actually, to just hold down circle. Hopefully that was auto-corrected from AS to ASS.
Oh, so,
We'll see how much damage our normal attacks are doing. It might really be correct to just hold down circle and kill him in, like, 3 hits. We would win if we're doing 2,800 per hit. He absorbs fire. He takes full damage from ice and lightning. Okay, it's going to be easier and faster just to cast Bolt 3 and then Ice 3. And then if he's still alive, normal attack. The process of setting up a Death Sentence and setting up Seal Evil and then inputting a Death Blow is going to be slower than just attacking him. Yeah, they are, Aquafina. But unfortunately, we only have 1 copy of each that are mastered, because we don't have a materia menu, so we can't unequip the mastered and re-equip the babies. So we have a mastered lightning and a mastered ice in our weapon, in the Buster Sword, and in our inventory we have baby ice and baby lightning with 0 AP each. If we were able to cycle them out, we would have like a lot of mastered materia instead of just 1. But that means for the speedrun, whenever we want to cast Bolt 3 or Ice 3, it's available. Okay. Materia Keeper strat is just going to be Ice 3, comma, Bolt 3, comma, physical attack if necessary. Stingers? How are we going to kill the stingers? Probably normal attacks. They have 2,200 hit points. Okay, that's probably a spell. They take full damage from both ice and lightning. We will not be doing Stinger Skip. We're just going to cast, like, Bolt 3 or whatever.
Antifa. You love Midway. You don't hate Midway, you love Midway. This fight's bullshit. Okay, time loss. Yeah, that was awesome.
I think I rejected the tentacles there. That was good if I did.
Yeah. Whoa. So the thing that everybody screamed out about was that I declined to pick up the end tentacles.
Yeah.
You saw that, right? The end tentacles dropped and I did not take them.
You left the tentacles behind. Okay, so this fight... If he was weak against ice, then I would rather use Ice 3 than an X Potion. But we're going to use X Potion as usual on Ginatak. X Potion is faster, also. Anybody can use it. Whoever gets their item menu open first gets to use the X-Pot. We're going to want to bank a cloud limit. And probably... So, I think the people who are doing Seal Evil strats commonly did at least some of the Valron grinding, some of the use grinding after Materia Keeper. But I don't think... Oh, if we have Barret, I think we could just big shot MK. That would be cool. Oh, but we can't really use big shot because we don't have shrivels. I think we could buy shrivels. But even then, it would just be his limit level 1 that we could do now. I might want to calculate to see how much damage, or like kind of get a feel. If we could one-shot Materia Keeper with a big shot, that would be really funny. And that might be worth banking a big shot here for. Another thing I could do, although this would be kind of slow, I could bank a Meteor Rain, and then Meteor Rain, Materia Keeper, and then bank another Meteor Rain right after MK. But that's slow because then you're banking the limit twice. So the people who do the Eris use grind after MK are doing that because they have Seal Evil ready as Eris limit level 1. They have that banked from the Mithril Mines grind, and then they use it here. They use it on MK, and then they get the Valrons after in order to learn Planet Protector, not Planet Protector, in order to learn Pulse of Life and Fury Brand. But since I think we've decided that we're not going to use Seal Evil, then I think it's better and easier to just get all of her limits now. Okay, we're doing Eris Use Grind before Nibelheim. This is also where we definitely bank Media Rain. Sometime off stream, like I don't want to do it now. I want to calculate if Big Shot is going to be able to one-shot Materia Keeper. I want to get some sort of estimate of how much damage it'll do. I think he'll still just have the assault gun, which is kind of a bad weapon. I think if he crits, if a Big Shot crit should definitely win. And then the next big question is, do we go into the Shinra Mansion? Okay, instead of Ice 3, Bolt 3, normal attack, Ice 3, Bolt 3, Big Shot, probably. I don't know if I want to fight Lost Number yet. There isn't any real use for Vincent. We would get Cosmo Memory, which is not going to be of any use to us whatsoever to get early. Even if we visit early and do everything that we possibly can in Shinra Mansion, we're still going to have to come back later after we have enemy skills 3 and 4 to get the question mark enemy skill on all of them. I don't see a reason to go into the Shinra Mansion now. In an alternate route that got a lot more AP early, like advanced route, then you can justify going into Shinra Mansion early. If you're going to get Mug early, then in order to use the Mug, you need the Vincent. Yeah, I can't see any advantage to going in early. Oh, okay. Here's one. If we get question mark enemy skill, we can do some really broken stuff with it. Because our max HP is going to be so high, the potential damage output from the question mark enemy skill will be close to quad 9s. So we could actually just use question mark enemy skill to one-shot Materia Keeper. And Palmer. And, like, use it twice to two-shot Demon's Gate. But that would just be for swag. We can also just kill them. Okay, so we're going to ignore the mansion. Okay, so this split is going to be relatively normal, only we also bank a big shot on Barrett. And we bank Media Rain on Cloud. Thank you for the nice donut. And we'll probably use Great Gospel immediately, since we're not going to be doing a use of Pulse of Life in the... Yeah, so... Use Great Gospel Limit Manual. We'll probably have to use normal attacks to kill those guys, because an Aqualung is going to kill everything. Just run through. Probably use a tent. That makes sense. We don't need to drop the ladder. We don't need to pretend to drop the ladder. Over and remove. This is pipe 2, I think. Yeah. Over and remove. Down, down, down. Barrett should get the power wrist. You know, so he does more damage. That's it. We're still derusting. That was kind of a bad menu. Okay, no need for Big Guard, obviously. Ice 3, Bolt 3, and if he's still alive, Big Shot. Although I would kind of like to save the Big Shot for Palmer. Palmer has 6,000. It has a really high magic defense. So Big Shot is good against him. Ice 3 and Bolt 3 together are probably going to be plenty. One of them is going to be cast by Eris, who will have the umbrella equipped. So she's going to be... She probably will just one-shot it with Ice 3. I'm probably really overthinking this fight. No need for Death Sentence. No need for Tifa.
Take the empties. Okay, please. Thank you.
And then Palmer, I think, will use the big shot. Because he has high magic defense percent.
Wait. That's a theory. We're gonna pretend that we're doing this the correct way. Okay. Was that good pretending? Even need one more 7. That was good enough pretending for me. Okay, we need to know now. Are you interviewing
Duck in the Yoshiyuki?
If so, that's kind of awkward.
We might want to save our big shot for Red Dragon, actually.
We're doing speed strat here. Calling him fake save frames.
Okay, Palmer's level 38. With magic defense of 200. And he has 6,000 hit points. Materia Keeper is also level 38. That's nice. Magic defense 280. I think we probably just Ice 3 and Bolt 3 Palmer as well. I think we saved the big shot for Red Dragon. Red Dragon has 6,800. High magic defense. It doesn't make that much of a difference who we save it for. Red Dragon is way more capable of damaging me. If I brought Tifa, I could use DS and then attack. But that's probably slower than just using a big shot. The whole process of... Yeah, the whole process of applying death sentence to Tifa, just how long it takes to equip the Power Soul is not worth it. Like, you're wasting time equipping the Power Soul. When you can just have Barrett use a big shot. Or just do a normal attack. So, Funk, just to be clear, this is going to be a speedrun. As memey as it might be, I will be speedrunning after we reach level 99. I'm very aware that we could coast through it, but then it wouldn't be a speed run. It would be a coast through it thing. I'm not going to say, hey, we'll celebrate with a 100% speed run and then not do a 100% speed. Okay, so we're going to save the big shot for Red Dragon for sure. Your reward for the grind. Yeah. Okay. Palmer is also just going to be Ice 3, Bolt 3 physical. Or just, you know, Ice 3, Bolt 3 alternate. I can't justify using Tifa. And then Demon's Gate is Meteor Rain for sure. Demon's Gate's gonna be awesome.
So if you saw him, time to get work on fire. But you were very kind and considerate and made sure to do it like, on something properly. Okay, so I'm now reminded, I think it was like in 2008, maybe remember 2008, maybe remember politics in 2008. For the Republican primary for president, the Republican presidential primary, this is back when, like, McCain...
Okay, this is worth rehearing. You guys want to know about American politics, right? Okay, so I'm now reminded, I think it was like in the 2008. Anybody remember 2008? Anybody remember politics in 2008? For the Republican primary for president, the Republican presidential primary, this is back when, like, McCain and Sam Brownback and Mike Huckabee and, like, a bunch of other people were competing. I think the very first Republican, what's your greatest weakness? They were all asked. Presidential primary debate. Like, one of the questions was, like, tell me about one of your greatest flaws. And one of the candidates actually said this, okay? This is why I'm able to remember it from, like, you know, well over a decade later. His flaw, his greatest flaw, is that he loves his family too much.
I think that was Brownback.
Be careful to not love your family too much. You might not get elected president. And he didn't win, so indeed, he did love his family too much. Okay, so this fight is going to be the same as MK. Ice 3, Bolt 3, and a win. Did Chris Benoit love his family too much? Probably. I think he was a professional wrestler. I don't know if he's still alive or anything. I don't follow professional wrestling. That's not Cloud. Okay, we don't need to farm a Cloud limit.
Yeah, somebody big
because
guarded.
we'll still have one from the Valron grind.
This will still work. But preferably Cloud will be there.
Oh, he might not have loved his family enough. Oh, okay. So wasn't that Wasn't that like this big thing where, like, didn't this happen during a big pay-per-view event? And, like, the news broke during the event? And there was all sorts of memorial stuff. And then partway through, like, the truth was coming out, and it's like, oh, wait, actually, we should be really awkward and uncomfortable, but for different reasons than we thought earlier. So I heard about that event.
Okay, I'm fucking this up real bad.
But I basically just relayed all of the information that I know about it.
Okay, good. I just came good. Dude, if Tifa were to hit, this would be an awesome fight. Tifa. Okay, big guards are up soon. Maybe Aqua now. This Aqua is also probably gonna miss. Basically, I can't let Tom die. Okay, that was a bad fight.
That was a terrible fight. Next time, we're gonna 1 or 2 shot him.
He probably clapped on a meme number. Yeah, this particular fight was bad. Tifa just refused to land an ordinary blow. Tifa just can't blow. Tifa's not very good at blow. We should have saved time in that Palmer fight. Even like non-death blows. Not very good.
Okay, we have a menu here to look at. Probably doesn't matter. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I won't write anything down for that. We're still going to have Cloud, Barret, Eris. Okay, this is a good fight to have preemptive. If we ever need damage from Tifa, she's going to be at level 99 or 98 or whatever anyway, so whenever we want the Tifa damage, it's available. We don't need to, like, keep Tifa in the party in order to make her strong.
You forget the rest of the game, please.
Okay, we will have already purchased the big boy ticket, so we can just run through. Okay, so the first serious question is, do we want to actually do this? Do we want to actually do any early game battle square? Mansion was pretty easy to figure out that we shouldn't do it.
I am the goddess of empathy. Cast off your inhibitions and embrace love, truth, joy.
Oh my God.
Discard your facades and reveal your true being to me.
For so much ham monitor for SMH.
Okay, thank you for summoning the goddess of hampathy, KRD. And for the 1,500 votes for so much ham. Thank you for summoning the goddess of hampathy. Let's get you a spin. And we can celebrate by me leaving the room. What kind of ham? Pig ham. Leaving the room so I can, like, refill my, my mountain lightning thing. Steamed? Probably roasted. Maybe, glazed. Maybe honey glazed. Possibly with, pineapples. But here's a spin. Thank you, KRD. Thank you for summoning the goddess of hampathy. Need 220 votes. Yeah. Pretty close. And then I think Bulbavile is going to come in strong to reclaim the lead if that happens. So DBZ says, I think that's Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z Ma says, and I'd not checked in for a few levels. You have about 55 hours left to go at current pace. 1200 was a pretty spot on prediction. Yeah. Can you guess whether or not, you see how I'm routing the hundo, even though we're at level 99, that we're going to be at level 99 when we do the hundo? Can you guess whether or not I routed this too? I probably did. I probably did some, like, testing and calculations and stuff in advance. That's how I came up with the 1200 hour estimate. Okay, we now have 2,338,306 experience, which is enough for 95.33% completion. And I'm going to go to the bathroom and get more Mountain Lightning and toggle the foot cam. There's the foot cam. It's right there. No, that's not it. No, wrong one. There it is. Got it. Right. Thank you, KRD. I'll be back shortly. Okay, see if I can find it again to toggle it back on. Oh, there it is. Got it, it's back. Thanks, Funk, for resuming the toggle thing. Okay, the first serious question that we have. Whether or not to go in the Shinra Mansion thing was probably always just going to be, we don't go into the Shinra Mansion. But here, I think the answer, eventually, is probably also going to be, we don't do early battle square. But we could do early battle square. Not early. I'm not going to make an early trip to get Vincent, fight loss number early, etc. All the Shinra Mansion stuff, we're only going to do after we have all 4 E-skills. Otherwise, we need to return later to get, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark on all of the E-skills. If we happened to get it on 2 of them, you know, even if we did, if we did everything that we possibly could on first arrival at Shinra Mansion, we would still need to return there later. And having done the stuff early would be slower and not give us any benefit to offset that slowness. Going to be a little bit annoying to get information about early battle square. This is the chart I was looking for. After getting Buggy, basically crap. You can't even get Omni Slash. Totally worthless. After Tiny Bronco, which is where we would be at this point in the story here, Omni Slash takes 51.2 thousand. And that's the only thing that has any value. We could get an enemy lure here. I think we could reasonably get enemy lure. Probably we should. Yeah, I think we're getting E-lure. So from this, instead of running away, we're going to win fights until we have... So, like, ideally, probably, like, 3 of them. It's definitely not worth sticking around to get Omni Slash. The only reason to get Omni Slash early would be to be able to do battle square special battle early, but we can't do that anyway without W summon, so never mind. The only thing that... So if we got enemy lure materia early, that would speed up kill grinding, basically. It could significantly speed up kill grinding in Mithril Mines. It's probably worth it. We would need to make it to at least round 7 to get one of them. We would need to complete a full cycle, basically. Without slash all. Oh, we could also get sprint shoes early, probably. So we need to actually win at the end, because we won't have a smoke bomb. At least we probably won't have a smoke bomb. Unless we specifically farmed one. But we probably don't want to farm one. We could get one from a slalom. We have 2 all materia. We have ice, and we have lightning. Between those, so the final battle for after Tiny Bronco, they're all, like, super fucking easy. Like, we're talking Zoo and Dragon. Yeah, I think we're gonna just win. I think we're just gonna win. Why not? We have a ribbon by now. We won't have White Wind. We'll have elixirs. So we can choose to just run away and completely skip this and proceed with the story. Or we can complete a cycle of 8 battles and get at least 1, probably 2 or 3 enemy lure materia. Which will make late game grinding, which will make Eris kill grinding. Eris kill grinding is already done. Which will make Cloud kill grinding is already done. It would make non-Cloud, non-Eris kill grinding faster. But I think by the time we're going to do that, we'll have enemy lure anyway. So I don't think it helps us. Omni Slash is too expensive to go for. I think we have to run away. Yeah, we're not doing Battle Square. sadly. It would be really awesome if there was some way to justify it in the hundo. But no. It's just too slow. It's too slow with no benefit. So even though if we wanted, we could smoke all of this super easily, what we get for doing so just doesn't help us enough. Okay, that's sad, because I want route deviations. Route deviations are fun.
Please.
Don't you get accessories? It says Turbo Nixter. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Everything that's available that we could get from Battle Square here, we're able to get later. Either it doesn't matter, or we can get it later faster and easier. Some combination of that. So there's no reason to do anything now. Hey, Vampirus. And I only really remember that part for obvious reasons.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
You win, Dio gives you something. Yeah, he gives you the thing, which he also gives you if you lose. Okay, the Absolute Steve Guide. Yeah, you get the thing. The Absolute Steve Guide says, it is possible to receive additional prizes for doing well, however, so do your very best. Without any, development on that. There's no way... Okay, so... If you manage to win all 8 battles, he'll throw in a Protect Vest and a Choco Feather as an added bonus. Those are totally worthless. Completely worthless for me. We don't care about those. Those are completely not worth doing 8 battles for. The only thing that's remotely interesting in terms of Battle Square prizes is Enemy Lure, but we are going to get Enemy Lure no problem later on anyway, before we need to use it.
Star Trek TNG episodes.
Schisms.
Secret Star Trek
This is the first one.
TNG episodes cards
You like the
is here.
schisms and parallels. And I'm giving you those answers because you seem to like the
Remember to not die here. Okay, get Great Gospel. Use it immediately. I think we sell that. I'll probably just get it out of habit. But I think we sell that, which means we can buy it later. Which means I don't need to pick it up now. The only thing that really matters here is luck blow. Oh, I'm gonna watch Dash, watch me, watch Dash, watch Dash verify the run. And it's gonna be great. Pa, pa, pa. That's another thing. This thing here, I think I don't need to pick up. Pa, pa, pa. Rocket Punch. Yeah, I don't need that either. Ba, 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 ba. Eve is now a frog. Super awkward. This is way less awkward when you're just level 99 and can power through everything. You still need to damage T. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba ba ba. Okay, definitely get morph. Like, way too long. Like, that doesn't get fixed until you actually leave to the ribbon place. The, you know, the really annoying sound goes away here, finally. Yeah, this is where the audio fixes itself. So, I believe it's here and then here. So Red Dragon is going to be Big Shot, Ice 3, Bolt 3. And probably we'll just need 2 of those. We're finally going to use our Big Shot that we had banked before Nibelheim.
Yeah, it's gas mask bomb. Oh, God, I'm so sorry.
Thanks for the gas mask bomb. This fight is going to be awesome. Big Shot, Ice 3, Bolt 3. Some combination thereof. Probably... No, she doesn't need any kills anymore at this point. That was more than 500 damage. So we can high pot stealth. So far, there are no fights that have even remotely began to justify use of Big Guard. Okay. This is going to be our first media rain. And we win. No need to Big Guard. Okay, apparently I lost time here in this run. I should have just used media rain. And we get the Gigas Omelet. We don't need to do that. We won't need to do that because we will have used Great Gospel as soon as we obtained it. Probably we should hold Triangle anyway. Just to make sure that she doesn't have anything that's equipped that's important. She should have... Yeah, we'll probably do that to remove her umbrella. Because she's probably going to want to have the umbrella for Red Dragon, at least. So, another time to... So, after Red Dragon, remove umbrella. And then after Demon's Gate, that's your last opportunity to hold Triangle to remove umbrella. What's in the box? It's an X-Pot. We're gonna do this now. At this point in the story, where we're avoiding the Scarlet cutscene.
Ruined reactor. Gotta click on better. Okay, I'm not gonna respond to the question. I'm gonna respond to the username. A horse is a horse. Intercourse, intercourse. Congratulations on your first time chat message. It's kind of Triceratops, right? Is Triceratops that have hand controls?
Earth and 2 steels, as usual. I always bonk there. I need to find a better way to leave that shop. Yeah, I need to learn how to not bonk there. There's got to be a way to not bonk there. We will be doing this as solo Cloud. I don't care about learning any kind of setup for the paralysis dodge at the start. No, planes don't drive, they taxi. They taxi on blue runways. Sometimes a road could be a runway. Oh fuck, Run's dead. We ordered a search. Yeah, everything's... This is ruined. This is horrible. I should have reset immediately. The Run's totally dead.
Awesome. There was a fee for that. It cost like 200 or 100 or something. Dude, I failed the time loss skip. Or time save skip for sure. But it's okay. This is a WRD rust try attempt.
We might skip the water ring. If we get aqualunged, we can tank it, no problem. We're going to get water rings later anyway. Yeah, we'll skip the water ring.
So it's fine. It's completely fine. None of this matters because it's PC. And we didn't theory cloud, but it doesn't matter because who cares? PC. Casual PC. But I would have been bothered by that if this was an actual run. You are right.
I think it's not going to be plausible to get Cloud another limit here. Okay, J-Life has 10k. Not strong against ice or lightning. Takes half damage from Earth. Level 50, magic defense 290. Hey, earmouth. I think it's not worth it to use Power Soul against Genova Life. Even in a best case scenario, you hit for quad 9s, J-Life still has a hit point. Also, I feel like it's going to take too much time. Even with Solo Cloud here, it probably would take too much time to get his limit bar filled. Especially if you want to fill it with something good. Something that hits more than once. I think we're going to be back to our ordinary strat of Ice 3, Bolt 3, physical attack. Oh, but we can't, we're going to be doing less damage because we don't have Eris anymore. That sucks. The battle swirls haunt me? No. Whether or not the laptop has crashed haunts me. I could PHS to bring Barrett or Sid into the party. Or I could change my limit level. If I change my limit level to 1, we could use a cross slash against Genova. Yeah, if I'm limit level 1, I can probably bank a limit. Then we could cross slash Genova, and then cast Ice 3 or Bolt 3. That sounds like an okay setup. Cross slash isn't terrible. And it's probably going to do, like, at least 4,000 or 5,000 damage. And then, also, you can do a physical attack afterwards, because Genova's going to be paralyzed. Okay, yeah, with Solo Cloud, we're going to farm a cross slash. Fuck it. I'm going to need to manually set limit level back from 3 down to 1. Genova Life is cross slash, Ice 3, Bolt 3. I assume so, Earmouth. I assume so. And if it's not, like, if it looks like it's definitely not going to work, then the Genova Life fight is just going to be Ice 3, Bolt 3, normal attack.
We didn't Fury Cloud, but it doesn't matter, because...
Yeah, it might not even... So, what I'm banking on is that at limit level 1, you don't need that much in order to pump up your limit bar. But yeah, I think it's yeah, I think we're just gonna do normal attacks. Then I don't have to switch to limit level 1, and then remember to switch back to limit level 3 if I want to do a Meteor Rain on J-Death. Oh, but she casts Reflect. Okay, this is going to be a complicated fight. So we can only really use Ice 3 or Bolt 3. Oh, we could cast Comet. Dude, Comet is going to do a ton of damage. Yeah, and Comet can't be reflected. Yeah, I could Turbo, but the amount of time that it takes to get the question mark enemy skill is really, really long. Like, it's not worth it. And I would have to go back and learn it again. So it's not like... It's not something that we can get early and then have out of the way. We would need to return to learn it again on E-Skills 3 and 4. I could only early on learn it on E-Skills 1 and 2. So I'm thinking here maybe it's Comet and physical attacks to kill J-Light. Oh. When do we get added cut? We have added cut yet? No, added cut's in the snow place. If we had added cut, that would be amazing. Added cut is going to be awesome. I don't think we have MP Turbo either. Yeah, that's not until after J-Death. Okay, I kind of want to calculate how much damage Comet is going to do. If we do a physical attack and then Comet, we could probably two-shot her. I could stop somewhere where there's Valrons. Like, you know, while we're in this, we could stop somewhere where there's Valrons. And get limit. Like, on the way to Calm. Like, we could go over here and bank Meteor Rain. If we did that, though, we would still want to save it for Genova Death instead of Genova Life. J-Death has an amount of hit points that actually justifies that. That's me. So Cloud is going to stay alive through the Schizo fight. Probably everybody will. J-Death has 25,000 hit points. J-Life only has 10k. What about carry armor? Carry armor has 24k. We might be able to one-shot carry armor with Meteor Rain. That would be cute. Not even needing Knights of the Round. Okay, the arms each have 10k. Got 3 targets. It would be cutting it pretty close. Omni Slash probably works against carry armor. We might just use Knights of the Round against carry armor. Or physical attacks. I don't know. So I kind of want to do a damage calculation for Comet on J-Life. Because how much damage that does is really important for determining how we fight J-Life. So another question, can we just Dazers her? Apparently we can. Which makes sense because we can cross-slash her. We can get her stopped with cross-slash. She's immune to stop. So here, I think this is what we do. On this screen,
This is a WRD Rust try attempt.
we may as well get the water ring because we need to spend extra time on this screen
So it's fine.
to farm a bound
It's completely
fat.
fine. None of this matters.
We need a bound fat. Steal the Dazers, and then use the Dazers on J-Life. And that gives you an opening to do Comet and physical attacks. Comet, Ice 3, Bolt 3 physical attacks. Some combination of whatever works for that. I'm going to want to determine in advance whether Comet is expected to do more damage than Ice 3 or Bolt 3. Or we could look up a different guide on GameFAQs. Battle Mechanics Guide, Terrence Ferguson. Which is better? Comet? Or Ice 3? Okay, Comet's Comet's a magical attack. Power is 5x base. Isn't actually that good. Ice 3 is 4x base. Okay, so Comet is better than Ice 3. Objectively. And it can't be reflected here. We can cast it multiple times. She will cast Reflect, which wastes time. But then we can continue to Comet her. Okay, we're going to steal a Dazers. And use Comet, Ice 3, and Physical. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's move on. This is taking too long.
Because it's PC, and we didn't
So
Fury
we would
Cloud,
get
but
a
it doesn't matter,
Dazers
because
here.
who cares?
It's going to
Easy.
be an instantaneous steal because Cloud is going to be level 99.
But I would have been bothered by that if this was an actual run.
Okay, so this is a big menu, but it doesn't really matter. We want to have... So we don't have Comet yet. It's not in our inventory yet, so we can't set it up. It's definitely important to put party members in your party before you go into Temple of the Ancients. If we got the Trident, we probably should get the Trident. Remember the Trident in Temple of the Ancients? If we got that, that would make Sid a pretty good magic user. Okay, not that great of a magic user. It's plus 12. Better than the spear. We won't have the javelin for a while. This is a situation where it would actually be kind of cool to have Vincent. Vincent's magic is really good. Oh, actually, we'll probably just take Yuffie. I don't know any reason why we wouldn't take Yuffie early. Yeah, let's get Yuffie on the way to Palmer. And then we can take Yuffie here. And then probably have her in the game. Have her for the rest of the game. Yeah, so I guess we're never going to use Tifa. By the time Eris leaves, we'll already have Yuffie. This is objectively bad, by the way. Yep, it's a bad route. You know what you're gonna have to do, Hope? You're gonna have to get Ex-Soldier to level 99, so you can do a hundo afterwards with a better route. Yeah, objectively bad route. We're getting Yuffie, and then I guess we're gonna use Yuffie. That doesn't solve any of our problems, but at least we'll have Yuffie. So this party will be Cloud, Sid, Yuffie, for example. I always lose here going at... None of that stuff matters. Actually, the Gigas Armlet is a little bit good. I suppose. Maybe we should have the Gigas Armlet on Yuffie because she's the damage dealer.
You work on that menu.
I'm probably not going to do the skip here.
Timestamp key reset. On Cloud. Cloud. Cloud hates this run. It already reset.
This fight is Dazers,
Hold on that low.
Comet, physical attack. And if you want, you could also maybe, Oh, you could Death Blow! Holy shit! After you Dazers, you can Death Blow. Yuffie can Death Blow. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, J-Life is solved. We probably don't even need Comet. Yeah, this is going to be easy. So, we can use Comet if we have to. But probably Dazer's Death Blow, normal attack. Wins.
Oh, she's teleported.
Yeah,
He used the plot device material.
casting Comet takes a lot of time.
Oh, yeah, the drawback is sometimes you have sword drawn both on your back. That's what we call it, the drawback. There's tap.
So in one turn,
Well, that's the down back.
Dazer's Death Blow physical attack.
That's what almost died in 5 rounds.
And if the
Keep
Death
going back,
Blow,
hit
for
party.
whatever reason, like, doesn't do nearly as much damage as you expect, then instead of the physical attack, you could cast a spell. Okay, so this is solved. This is 100% solved.
The last attack was not over. Okay, we're good. Good fight. Okay, so
Right,
rolling there,
that's
so the
disc
lasers were absolutely
one.
required.
Disc 1 has been routed. Okay, I feel like we're probably not going to make it all the way through. The entire game. At this pace. We'll see how far we can make it. Let's see if I can route this until we get the high wind. Okay, we don't need to force a fight here. Normally we would. It Get everything from here. But this might take 2 streams to get all the way through. Oh, I want to change it. I don't know how I'm going to change it yet. I'm going to change the tree menu at some point. Like, I'm going to have part of it before we open the ice in, and then the other part of that tree. Maybe open all that ice in. But I'm going to change the way that I'm the menu in that tree. Oh, and I think that means we might start Vampire Survivors today. Nice skin shield. Yeah, I need a skin shield there, that was awesome. Good fight.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks to the follow person who just followed. Good fight. No, I'm not going to do this thing either. When I go for sub 15, we'll do the thing. Sub 15 PS2, not PC. The equivalent of sub 14 PC. Or faster. Okay, tree menu is going to be kind of interesting. We don't have added cut yet. Added cut is going to be awesome. So maybe we could steal a bunch of dazers. And then maybe even use dazers against Genova Death. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alternatively, we could use Meteor Rain. The only really consistent, decent way to farm the Meteor Rain that I know of is to backtrack on the Tiny Bronco over to Nibelheim area. Which wouldn't be that bad. I would need to keep it banked from like, end of Disc 1 up until Genova Death. Which includes keeping it banked through Schizo. Alternatively, we could try to learn it during Schizo. We could try to get the limit bar filled during Schizo. Which might be reasonable. I think it's going to be easiest to just bank it manually. Go over to get a Valron. Or we could just use a Dazers against J-Death. Dazers feels fastest. Okay, we'll leave Cloud at limit level 3. If he happens to have a Meteor Rain, if he happens to have gotten one because of, like, damage during Schizo, then he'll just use it on J-Death. Otherwise, we'll use a Dazers. If we don't use Meteor Rain on J-Death, that means we probably have it for carry armor. And either of those is good. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up just winging it. Basically, realistically, Once we get the high wind, we're just going to be winging it. And that way it's going to be possible to improve on the route in the future. Somebody else is going to be able to come along, get the grind done in 1,155 hours, and then have a slightly better late game in their hundo. Because they weren't winging it after getting the high wind. Yeah, I think probably the best strat is to steal a bunch of dazers. And then added cut death blow with Yuffie, as well as ordinary physical attacks with other party members, or spells, whatever, just attacks. J-Death is gonna die before she gets unparalyzed. I think that's gonna be no problem at all, and you don't need Tifa. I think casting Death Sentence on Tifa is going to be a waste of time. Even if we had Media Rain, it might be best to save it for carry armor. But also, carry armor is probably going to apply a lot of damage. So you go into the carry armor fight. If you get double Lapist, what that means is he gives you a limit break. So you can just kill him with the limit break. If you don't get double Lapist, then you might be stuck casting Knights of the Round. Or just doing attacks. Attacks probably work too. Okay, anyway, I think we might be done with this for now. Done with routing for now. My optimism regarding getting to the high wind, I think, seems to be dissipating rapidly. I'll probably work on this off stream. Some. But there are enough variables to juggle that I would be way more effective working on this alone off stream. Oh, I think we basically have a route for Disc 1. The only really big thing for the future is how... So the only way the run is really going to be different. Cloud already has all of his limit kills and limit uses. So all he needs to do is get Omnislash, the limit manual, and he's good to go. So there's time save later on in the run because of that. And the order that we do some stuff associated with that might end up being a little bit different. Once we get to late game, everything's going to kind of converge, because at late game, you're strong enough in a normal hundo that you're effectively max level anyway. The deeper you get into the run, the more it doesn't matter what your level is. Okay, we could consider routing tree menu. I think I might just watch this at 4x. Without stopping to think about things, and just... Or maybe 3x, and just see if anything leaps out that could be significantly improved upon.
Yeah, good. That helps. I'm not going to farm a limit. Cloud. We're just going to do this dangerous way. The speedrun correct way. I'm going to risk this one. I'll do this on safe.
So the snow fight is going to be a bit awkward because it'll be up steps, it won't be preemptive, but also we can just kill snow because we're level 99. So we won't be doing this fancy thing.
Okay, we got it. Fight.
Okay, that's maybe a use for Tifa. Morphing with Tifa could be nice. But we can also just morph with
Next
Yuffie.
fight. And that's a low. Which we're fine for. Yeah, I think it was a low. Those were both not 69. I'm disappointed. Okay, that was awkward. We made it. Right, see you later, teammate. Yeah, we gotta run the properly die now.
So I'll probably just watch this until high wind. And then... maybe...
I'm glad I opened yesterday.
start Vampire
Yeah, that's
Survivors.
Me too? Yeah, that's good.
We don't need the AP on Transform, because we have plenty of money. Still.
Nice damage.
We won't do the setup with Comet there, we'll just manipulate it and have it bad breath.
Good fight.
Actually... interesting, can it take gravity damage? We'll need a new setup for Stilva. Immune to gravity. Okay. Fire. It's not immune to fire. So I might need to use Molotovs to wear it down. Okay, that's probably what we'll have to do with Stilva. Use damage items. If we have a right arm, which we should, you need, it's gonna be nice. Probably, yeah. I see what you're getting at. It's generally nice. Basically just because it hits everybody and you don't need to have, like, Ice 3 all. There are a number of things that are weak against it. It is really, really nice to have. We do need to morph a Stilva to get the Holy Torch. Or, there is an alternate way to get a Holy Torch, but it's slower. So, regardless of Magic Breath, we still want the Stilva for Holy Torch. And then while we're getting the Holy Torch, we may as well get Magic Breath. We probably will have a right arm. Right arm does about 1,337 damage. Two right arms is too much. One right arm plus one Molotov might be just about perfect. Or some combination of, like, some number of uses of Molotovs. But probably it'll be, like, 3 Molotovs and then morph, or right arm, 1 Molotov morph. Since it is immune to gravity. And if we just cast Comet the way that we normally do in the run, we're gonna kill it with a Comet. The damage items do fixed damage, though. So using a Molotov is always going to do the same damage regardless of your level. Same with grenade, etc. Okay, so I'll probably look up... MDef bug only applies to your own party members. I think enemies should always take the same amount of damage, even on PC. So on emulator, if I throw a right arm at a Stilva, or, you know, etc., I can get some idea what a normal damage range is for those. But yeah, I need a setup for Stilva. Happy 4:20 p.m.
This rock is a pushover. Okay, you have solos. I believe suspense. It's probably not working. Solos next. Good HD. Okay, we have the Bolt Boom, but we also get the Vampire Fang. This is fine. It's more than fine. That was a good save. Better stop it.
So, like, this is a place where having Magic Breath saves you time. Recreator. It's way more awkward to do this with something else other than Magic Breath, because Magic Breath ends up healing this while killing the others.
Okay, fine. You have both Cloud and OC and Hay, you start at least 75 MP. Whichever goes first can use Magic Breath. There was definitely healing it did. Oh, Sketch, we don't even have healing, buddy. Just continue Elixir. I'll take care of this point as well. Roll for Vampire Fang drop. Nice.
So once we have the Vampire Fang, then we'll be able to just attack the Icicle. Although it's still kind of worth it to kill the bats just to get the kills, as long as it's not Cloud that's getting the kills.
Vampire Fang, active, and 4 faces, so run up start. These are the Icicle buffs too. You should save on here. This man was tense, 80 Blade, and Shiva. Yeah, look at the time save. This is nice. You didn't chat make bad jokes like Clone Steve. One active, and drop the thing. Okay, that was slow. 4 punches, good stuff. Two. Dodge. That's the best cartoon ever made. I'm trying to resist laughing just thinking about it. I tried to explain it to Rico once, but I couldn't because I was laughing. Okay, let's do this.
This is another fight I'm gonna have to think about some.
That's really not that bad.
So the steals are gonna be easier. Stealing the thing is gonna be a lot easier because we're gonna be high level. We're not gonna die because we have a lot of hit points. This might be the first fight where we use Big Guard. One, this really hurts. You got that before the Big Guard. Two. Okay, this could be bad. So in the level 99 run, we would almost certainly have the. If so, then we're gonna lose a lot of time actually. And once you have the protect ring, then you can just kill them. In whatever order you please. Land a death blow. Thank you. Okay, good fight. So far. Man, I hate PC controls. Trying to do this at 15 FPS. This really sucks to do at 15 FPS. Well, while trying to avoid double input glitch also. So if we take Tifa and do, like, the low-damage Tifa thing, then she's gonna die, and then you have to revive her. You could do this with Tifa. Just not having her be low damage. Three. 4. Now we need to let Kay die. Or I'm only stealing with Cloud now. Die, Kay. Okay, now he dies. Okay, this is going to be a really awkward fight. Now we can hold the button down. Best case now is 3 cycle. So far, this is not looking glorious. So far, this is terrible. Best case now is 4 cycles. This is going to be time loss. I think I had a 2 cycle in PB. Anyway, that's a fascinating fight. Man, this is terrible. Somehow this is world record. Protect Ring Cloud. Power Tifa. So we won't need to do things like protect
So I'm gonna
wrist
get the first fire
or protect ring.
So we will
Like
get some
our
time loss here almost certainly.
HP is gonna be so high. We can tank a Quake 2, no problem.
Oh, and we're not safety saving. Get 3 tries here or the run's dead.
Probably I just wing it the rest of the way. This is getting too complicated to not just wing. With regards to Stilva, if I just have a bunch of Molotovs, I'll be fine. Molotovs and grenades, some combination like that. I can work that out on the fly.
It's about 14%. It might be like 1 in 7. In 3 tries, we have about 30% chance of getting it. So the way that I'm doing this, 70% of runs die here, and 30% are allowed to proceed.
In the future, there's a good chance that when I'm going for sub 15 on PS2, that I will require a first try Earth Mallet drop. I wouldn't mind having it be 14% of runs that succeed here. The way I'm currently doing it, requiring it within the first 3, means 30% of runs live, 70% die. And I would only be making it about half as difficult by constraining from 30% success down to 14% success. It wouldn't be that much different, but it would be significantly faster. I think I'm probably okay with doing that. With having, 86% of runs that make it to this screen die on this screen. That would only be after I've gotten, good at everything else in the run, to try to make it so that this is the place where runs do die. Try to get as many runs to here as possible. But getting sub 15 is going to require getting good at FF7. I could do all 3 of them, Masarek, or I could blow your mind and pet another one that you didn't even know I had. I can't pet this one because he's still stuck in a plastic case. It doesn't work. I can't pet this one. This one's also encased in plastic. Hard to reach this guy. I think this one would lose value if I were to pet him. But yeah, they do appreciate head pats and ear scratches. That one was from 1999? Probably. Need a better light. Yeah, 1999 Wizards of the Coast. Oh, actually. Yeah, the last date on it is 1999. The earliest date, it's got a bunch of dates. The earliest date is 95, which was probably the date for the intellectual property for Pokemon itself. But the manufacture date is 1999. So yes, that Pokemon can legally drink in the United States of America. Also, hey, Sway Bro and Maserek. See where we are for this. I might just stop here. So apparently, routing FF7 is more difficult than playing some random video game. Oh, I have an idea. You want to shoot some zombos? Okay, we have 2,341,726 experience points. That's 95.47% completion. Not the zombos, yeah. We could shoot some zombos. Since we're out of stuff to power wash, and I don't really feel like... I don't really feel... I'm no longer making any productive progress with regards to routing 100%. I've only been streaming for 5 hours, which is not enough. I think we have to switch to zombos. I don't want to start up SimCity again because the game kind of sucks. So everything is pointing to Zombo. Okay, I'm gonna start. Yeah, rip Anvil. I'm gonna start setting up for Zombos. Remember, real Zombo hunters use pink Xbox controllers. Okay, this is gonna be kind of awkward. Okay, so we worked on routing crap until about 11:49:54. I need to find my Zombo map. Okay. Got it. We're good to go? Probably. Oh, we could do a poll. You guys like polls, right? Okay, it's going to take some time to get set up, so I'm going to run this for 10 minutes. First run is either going to be with Chris or Jill. You can cast additional votes using monetary units. Your first vote is free. Also, I have a feeling this is going to go really poorly. Like, the zombos are going to eat me. Setup for this is going to be awkward. Something called Emo Tracker now. Is probably staring at me right now, and I just... Okay, Emo Tracker. Oh yeah, it was right there, right by the recycle bin. I like how much enthusiasm there is for Jill. I'm gonna put this over here so that you can't see stuff while I set it up. Yeah, now there's we just doubled the enthusiasm for Jill. This is also a step forward towards playing Vampire Survivors, possibly. But I'm more in the mood for Zombos right now. Got some Jill seeds. I'll probably do one run for Jill and one run for Chris, and then that's it for today. Be able to turn this on. And we should be able to... that. And then up here, should be able to show emo tracker. Beautiful. Okay, that's close. That's good enough for now. What's under there? Oh, okay, that's the rest of my desktop. You can't see all the hours. We have to move that over to the left. How is getting encroached on? You probably can't hear anything. Okay, now you should hear it. And I can as well. You have audio. This is why it's better to set stuff up before you stream. Okay, Jill is going to be the winner. Randomizer's turned on for Jill. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play this.
Resident Evil.
Okay, anybody have a favorite costume? Whoever picks a costume first is the winner with regards to the costume picking. So if you have a favorite costume, let me know. We have Ordinary, BSAA, Casual from RE3, and Army Jill. BSAA. Oh, but Swaybro swooped in. You were defeated by, like, milliseconds, Dimensive.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
They're not comrades, they're compatriots.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Okay, let's kick some ass. We still have any viewers after all of that? Okay, we start with a gun.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
Hey, we still have viewers for some reason. You guys are weird.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
Why not?
But we've got to find...
What was that?
You want to let the dogs in? Okay. So, as for what we're doing here, we are playing on hard mode. Well, not hard mode. We're playing on real survival. We are not using any healing items. We're never going to use a healing item. We're never going to use an ink ribbon. This is a no save, no healing run. We are on real survival difficulty, which is like super hard mode. It's hard mode, basically. All the item placements are the same as hard mode. You still have the really limited amount of resources as hard mode, same as hard mode. But you don't have auto aim, so aiming has to be done manually. And the item boxes are all disconnected from each other. So anything that you put in item box number 1, you can't access from item box number 2. This is a randomizer, so all of the item locations have been randomized. So this is supposed to be an ink ribbon, and it's a green herb. And green herb is worthless for us because we can't heal anyway. Not just the items are randomized, but also the locks on all of the doors are randomized. So we need to test every door to see what opens it. And altogether... Oh, and the most important thing is that we're doing tank controls only. By far the most important thing is that this is tank controls only. In the PC port of this game, this is originally a GameCube game. In the PC port for this game, alternate controls were created, which make it so that when you move the analog stick, your character instantaneously moves in the direction on the screen that you moved the analog stick in, and that basically lets you do movement that is otherwise impossible in the context of tank controls, in the context of a game that's built around tank controls. And basically it lets you dance around enemies, makes it super ultra easy to evade enemies. Basically takes all the challenge away. And we are not allowed to use alternate controls, it's tank only. So that's locked with sword key. I have a hand-drawn on graph paper map that has all of the door locations, so I can write down what doors are locked with what key. For example, this door is locked with a 3 key, and the other one just before it was sword key. And the one before that was a one-way door from the other side. So we can't get through any of these 3 at the beginning. Turn around first. Nice. 4 items in here. Garbage. I'll reset the room. I don't like his positioning. Okay, all 4 items were worthless. Okay, so my plan is to do this run as Jill, and then a run as Chris, and then I'm probably done streaming for today. And then tomorrow, we'll start Vampire Survivors. Okay, so we can check this for free. This item here. Nice. I'm not going to pick that up yet, but it's nice to know where that is. That's one of the absolutely essential items to finish the game. But by itself, it doesn't help us at all. We need the other counterpart for it. Make it be useful. Helmet. Armor. So we have access to the shotgun right now, actually, which is really good. Okay, and this being open is also awesome. Okay, so far this is a really good seed. Nice. Emblem. We debated the Zombo. Garbage. Okay, so we have access to the shotgun right now. I'm gonna check a few other things that I can check without any risk whatsoever first. And then we're probably just getting the shotgun. I'm gonna take this because I know we're getting the shotgun soon. Helmet. Gallery. Okay, I'm probably done here for now. We'll check the backyard. There was a door that opened. That probably gives me an item or two. Since I'm confident that I'm going to get the shotgun early, I'm probably gonna use handgun against the guys in the backyard, or at least one of them. So this had opened, and if this opens... Okay, it doesn't. If this door also opened, it would have been really, really good. That is just okay. So there's that guy. If we had a shotgun, we could take care of him. Okay, we're gonna clean up the backyard and then get our gun. And my ability to control is really, really terrible. Man, I suck at this game. How did you manage to damage yourself? Jill. I'm starting to think that that army thing is just like a costume. Dead. Sounding like he's dead. Okay, apparently he's dead. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That was probably worth the damage. Crest thing. I think I'll get it now. Jill has plenty of inventory space. Nice. Okay. Might have been bad to get that. Might be bad to go out here right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's worthless. We want most of these to be worthless. Okay. We needed this. It sounds scary, but on your first visit here, they can't jump over. Okay, that was worth it. Let's take handgun magazine. I can shoot the extra 6 rounds if I have to. There's an item in here. I'll deal with him later. Now we get sandwiched.
Oh, God. Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues?
League's open. Oh, hey. This does open. Nice. Okay, we got lucky that this door can open for us. I'm gonna go back and kill the zombie in the bathroom. I mean, sorry, the zombo. Oh, actually, she doesn't have to fight it. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's another major progression item. Okay, so far this is a really good run. We want this decap. Nice. Nice. Garbage, which is actually good for us because our inventory's full. Nice. Okay, let's test everything in here. Four items here, or at least 3. Okay, music notes. Okay, apparently it's 3 items. Can't leave the mansion yet. have access to our first save room and item box. Helmet. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to decap this fucker. Okay, that was too early. Try that again. That took way more than it should have, but we did get the decap. And that took some time, so I'm gonna let this guy catch up. And then reset the room. So 3 shotgun rounds and the decap, and not having to worry about Crimson Head respawn is probably okay. Control room, I think. I think there's a control room key. Okay, we're probably gonna have to go through the underground passage. Okay, I'm gonna get the music notes while I'm remembering them. And I think we're going through the underground passage. Like, past the spiders and stuff. Music notes were in here. So this is going to be kind of awkward. There's a zombie down here that we want to get the attention of. And we're just going to, like, debate him and another zombie. Or we can just run past him. That works too. He was facing an extremely ideal direction for us. side. Garbage. Okay, we had an unusually aggressive spider. We're not poisoned. Okay, I'll reset this. Nice dodge. There's a little bit of a step there, which makes them puke instead of lunge. Right there. Okay, this guy I'm gonna kill. Probably both of these guys I'm gonna kill. Nice. That was the first of the guys, and he looks very killed. Arrow. There. Resetting the room. Hear him. Fuck yeah. 2 shots, 2 decaps. Okay, this run is going really well. Okay, there's the gallery key. You know where that goes? That's right, KRD. Zombos. So when you come in here from this direction, you can access both of these items safely. Even more shotgun ammo, not like we needed it. Okay, see Mark? Fuck yeah, nice. Oh, this is a really good seed. Okay, we have the gallery. Okay, I know where one of the sword doors is still. I can use the gallery key and get access to West Save Room. Starting the game, basically, with a shotgun is really, really nice. Okay, so the door past him is a sword door, and I have the sword key. Up here is the gallery door. Nice. 4 items in here. Take that later. Garbage. Okay. Garbage. Okay, so we'll come back to get the, like, Suncrest, whatever it was. This we can use, but we don't need it now. Probably should have used it already. Nice. 3 items here. Okay, I don't think I've found any lab doors yet. There are 2 of them. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, we can complete the sword key. There's still 1 item there in the closet. So if we get past this guy, we can finish the sword key. And get 1 item. I'm gonna go to the backyard first and use the arrow. Congratulations on your 6.9 streak, C-Mark. I take it that you deliberately don't watch a stream every 6.9 streams. Fuck yeah. That way you can keep getting 6.9 streaks. Okay, now we can leave the mansion. I believe this was helmet. Perfect. Okay, until we have the control room key or the helmet key, we're basically done inside the mansion. There are a couple more things we could do still, but they're kind of not worth it. We're gonna leave the mansion and hope that the lab key helps us. I'm gonna leave the sword key behind. The best way to do that, go this way. Dogs haven't been let out yet. I do have the Puppy Slayer 9000 for when they do get out. But the Zombos are about to get let out, probably. Oh, not even Zombos. Nice. I thought for sure we were gonna have the Zombos. Okay, I'm leaving sword. Maybe I should take handgun also. Just in case, you know, it gives us an opportunity to shoot some dogs. Shooting dogs is really fun. Fucking dog. Okay. At least we shot it. That was an unusually aggressive dog. Okay, I think this is the 3 key. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have picked that up. That doesn't help me. Okay, we'll see what Lisa has. Lisa carries 1 item. Well, she keeps 1 item, like, in her bedroom. You hope that it's either a really good item or a really bad item. If it's a really good item, I'll have to come back later after I use the green herb box. I'm not in shape to fight Lisa now. Or to try to evade Lisa right now. I think if this gel run ends up being successful, it might be the end of the stream. Okay, so we're hoping that this is either a really good or really bad item. I would prefer really bad. Good, it's really bad. That means we don't have to pick it up, which means we don't have to spawn Lisa. Which means Lisa can't kill us. Also, rip me if I don't find a green herb box soon. Okay, it looks like we're going back to the mansion. There are only a couple more items left in the mansion that I haven't gotten yet, that I have access to, and they're significantly dangerous to get. Which is why I was delaying them. Basically now I need the green crank to make it further this way. I could go a little bit further now, but all I could do was fight dogs and not actually get any further into the game. While we're here, let's pick up this. Dog's already dead. Oh, we might have to go through the underground passage again. Yep, that's probably the only way out of here. That's awkward. This seems like the best loadout. Okay, we literally can't go upstairs because we don't have control room key. Hey, tough guy. Hey, Origo. Oh, we could go back. Yeah, we're gonna let the dogs out. We have the Puppy Slayer 9000. Everything's gonna be fine. Thanks to the Puppy Slayer 9000. Everybody hyped for the Puppy Slayer 9000 use? I have not played any randos of those. I'm aware that they exist, they look interesting, but I haven't gotten to them. You guys enjoying the demonstration of the Puppy Slayer 9000?
Barry.
Okay, apparently we said hi to Barry. Hopefully he didn't try to give us a can of fizz. Okay, we need this heal. This does not count as a healing item. And my source is the video game. At the end of a run, you're told how many healing items you used, and using this doesn't count. Also, if you're playing as Chris, having Rebecca heal you doesn't count. But this is the only green box available for Jill. So it's literally just this. Basically, we're looking for the armor key, the helmet key, or the green handle crank. And by armor key, I mean the dog whistle. I can only think of 2 more places I can go. We'll go to the less dangerous one right now. Because that will get the sword key out of my inventory. That worked really well. Sword key is removed. We have 1 item here for free. And if I can get the other half of the music notes, then 1 more item. Okay, helmet key. The game just opened up. We just traded sword key for helmet. Tons of stuff we can do now. Okay, I'm gonna unlock, but not do the fight. I'm gonna unlock the room for, Yan 2. Basically, I'm gonna do all of the uses of the helmet key right now. Just to get it out of my inventory. Yeah. It probably is the best remake anybody has ever played. More remakes should be like this. RE4R, I have not played that yet. I've heard that RE4R is basically the same as RE4, just newer. Like, it feels very the same. Which is a good thing, that's what you want to hear. I have no Silent Hill experience at all. Okay, this is shield. I think it's not worth trying to push through there yet. Well, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it... No, I don't have the inventory space yet. Okay, so we'll go from the other way. Back passage now exists. An improved masterpiece, basically. I could see somebody thinking that if they thought that RE4 was a masterpiece. I'm not a massive RE4 person. For me, I'm like, okay, RE4 was good, but not life-changing. I know that there are a lot of people for whom RE4 is life-changing. And I'm not saying that they're wrong. I'm just saying I'm not one of those people. RE4R blew it away? Okay. So that's the kind of thing that makes me way more interested in playing it. This is our last use of helmet key. But I'm kind of waiting for it to get down. Like, I've passed on it when it was $20 enough times that I'm basically waiting for it to be $10 or maybe $15. Before I finally get it. Also, I'm in no hurry. Green handle crank. Let's fucking go. You won't believe this because I've been working on backlog stuff for like 1,000 hours, but my backlog is so massive that I'm in no hurry whatsoever to add anything else to it. Okay, I kind of want to just leave and use the green crank. Have you played any Rise of the Third Power yet? It's awesome. So this is not one of those situations where I start laughing at you and saying, ha ha ha, you got jebaited. Why did you take my recommendation? No, it's actually, like, really, really cool. It's a good game. Play it on expert difficulty. So, there are different difficulties. The correct difficulty is expert. The correct difficulty is max difficulty. That's what it's balanced for. You'll dislike it, kind of, yeah. Okay, so expert is absolutely the correct difficulty. Okay, so I'm gonna leave shotgun behind. We have enough handgun for the dogs. Probably. But that's only if... That's only if I can get the battery. Whatever. We can bring the handgun. The same goes with regards to difficulty and how you're supposed to play on expert. The same goes for the other game by the same devs. They also made a game called RFL, and it's also really good. Play that on expert as well. RFL came first. It's a little bit simpler in terms of design than Rise of the Third Power. They're both awesome games. I don't want to say which one I think is better than the other because they're both awesome. And people get hung up on, like, you know, favorites and, hey, this is better than that, and comparing to... Whenever, like, you say that one thing is less fantastic than another thing, everybody instinctively understands that as the other thing, which is less fantastic, is shit, and I don't want you to get that impression about either of those games. They're both awesome. So there's a ton of stuff we can do here. That's all pretty safe. 2 items right here. Okay, we can fight Lisa. We can't make it into the lab yet, but we can fight Lisa. Okay, armor. Oh, I have an idea. Let me know if this sounds like a good idea. What about for channel points? For like 6,900 channel points, recommend an RPG. Where if somebody were to redeem the 6,900 channel points, then they could say what they want in an RPG, and then I could try to steer them in the direction of something that would fit them. What an unusually aggressive spider. Spiders hate me today. Okay, so we get 5 more items here. Fuck yeah, dog whistle. Now everything is actually opened up. And the fucking Magnum. Holy shit. Okay, we're ready to murder everything. That stacks. I'll pick that up later. That stacks. Okay. You have both cranks. The seed is going really well. Okay, let's test this door. Armor. Okay, there are 3 armor doors here. Let's go get the armor key. will stay. This has to go. That can stay. I think that's it. So the only damage that we've taken has been the spider, the aggressive spider. We could fight Lisa right now. We have to fight Lisa no matter what, eventually. This seems like a good time to fight Lisa. As long as this dog doesn't... Never mind. Dog didn't. Still in the green, but not as green. Okay, we can place the one thing on the way towards Lisa. Just get those things out of our inventory. We can get the shield... No, we can get the armor key and then open up a ton of stuff. That's probably the correct course of action. So this is going to disappear. We go to the dog place. We're going to shoot the dogs. Fuck the dogs. Self-defense gun is going to get used against the first Crimson head. And then we get armor key. Everybody hyped for another demonstration of the Puppy Slayer 9000? Now we have the other puppy slayer. Okay, that was awkward. We're not going to heal yet. That is a powerful little handgun. So right after I heal again, that's when we fight Lisa. Okay, we've got a lot of uses of armor key available. Okay, we only have one of them that's in the mansion, I think. That's upstairs here. Just one item out here for Jill. No, Jill gets two. Chris has one out here. Looks like he's been dead for a while. Okay, his rocket launcher. It's actually shotgun ammo. Okay, there's some more high-risk stuff that we're gonna have to do. Up here. There's one more item in the mansion that doesn't have us fight Yawn. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go clear the residence first. There was a ton of armor key stuff to do in the residence. Oh, and there's two items here now. Gary gives us some items. There was a third crest. All three of those crests are now... I've seen them. One of them is in the residence. One of them I didn't pick up. Probably I should pick it up. I can remember where it was. Okay, back to residence. We don't have any rotting zombies. Nobody's turning into a Crimson Head right now. So I can do this at whatever pace I want, which is really nice. Let's see, here. That's gone. I've got plenty of ammo. I could even kill this fucker. Okay, he's not behaving. Now you smell me. Okay, this is not going well. Oh my god. Man, I fucked that up. Okay. The puppies have been slain. Hey, turtle. We have valiantly defeated the puppies. This seed has been going really well. I basically just need the fuel cell and the red book. We got the shotgun at the very beginning, and the game has given us plenty of shotgun ammo. Yeah, so I eventually got... I have the eventual hundo routed up until... Basically routed up until Schizo. And at that point, my brain was getting fried. And it was too late in the stream for me to want to start up Vampire Survivors. I think after Schizo, the rest of the run is probably just going to be improvised. But we have a route until Schizo, basically. Tomorrow we'll probably start Vampire Survivors. Okay, so every door here is an armor key door. Okay, there was another one over here that I didn't open, that I haven't opened yet. Oh, no, I mean for the level 99 thing. So once Ex-Soldier reaches level 99, we'll finish the game as a 100% speedrun, which will be unusual. Like, I mean, routing a speedrun in the context of you just started at level 99, and you can't do IGT manips because your displayed IGT is 99 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. And you are insanely, massively, impossibly off steps. But you're level 99, and you have a level 3, a level 3 ice and a level 3 lightning materia. So we can cast Bolt 3 and Ice 3 easily in the beginning of the game. So in that context, I mean. Also, hey, Fricks. Yeah. This has become a Zombo stream. Okay, I'll put this away since we're right here. In routing, basically, the really early game bosses are just a matter of deciding if we're going to cast Bolt 3 on them, or if we're going to kill them with a normal attack. Demon's Gate is going to be killed with Meteor Rain. And we will be getting Yuffie, just before, Rocket Town. Yeah, it'll be a while before I can do the kind of stuff that you're thinking of. Several months of routing are going to be required before I do actual, you know, real advanced route stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking about 1 week ahead right now. Okay, we can check one item here for free. And then I'm probably going to heal and then fight Lisa. Yes. That explains why she's invincible. You know how the Simpsons characters never die? No matter what happens to them, they're always back in the next episode. Oh, so Fricks, did you see the Ninja Gaiden 100% speedrun I did yesterday? That was way crazier than this. I did a hundo of Ninja Gaiden. Well, not letting up whatsoever on doing the FF7 grind with my feet. So check the VOD for that if you find this impressive. Yeah, we did a hundo. It wasn't a very good hundo, but we got it done. Okay, we need to heal and then fight Lisa, I think. And then after the Lisa fight, we'll have Barry's gun, and then we should be able to one-shot, some of, like... We're at the point where we're probably gonna have to fight, Black Tiger and/or Yawn. And I want Barry's gun for that. Okay, So we can't access Black Tiger until we get the battery. So we're good here for now. There was the third crest I never picked up. It was somewhere near the beginning of the game. I should check the beginning of the game items again. It's really rare that they're important. Today they happened to be important. Today it happened since I found the other two crests. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix that, but then I didn't. Apparently. This is why you set up before you stream and not while you stream. So I had no plans whatsoever to do RE. It just kind of happened. And if it's not happening very well, well, that's the reason. Okay, go here. Dump some stuff off. Maybe pick up some things that might be useful. We also have the Magnum. The ordinary Magnum, not the berries one. Okay, so this becomes an item. This I don't have a use for yet. That I probably don't have a use for. There are no doors left in the mansion, so I don't need to carry those around anymore. Those have to be for, like, in the lab. And somewhere there's a third crest. Oh, I know where there's some more stuff I could do. Okay. We have options. We have a bunch of options, actually.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Okay, so where we're actually going to go is up here. This way, there's a bunch of stuff that I have access to that I haven't explored yet. Thank the spin, Fricks. Let's get you your spin. This is a really broken chair. See where we are in terms of progress. 2,345,000. Hey, we've got, like, a number that people might care about. 2345. 2345210. We are 95.61% complete. Well, thankfully, this game is nowhere near as complex as FF7. Like, I'm running out of stuff that I can learn in this game. At least without getting into the speedrun stuff that I don't care about. If you've noticed that I haven't been playing it that much lately, it's because I'm kind of like running out of, I'm running out of situations where I'm doing a seed and something happens that forces me to think. Something happens that I haven't, like, that I can't immediately solve. Okay, so we're gonna use the blue gem first. Get it out of the inventory. But this is a dramatically simpler game than FF7. And that's not saying that this game is simple. It's saying that FF7 is insanely detailed. You can spend lifetimes on FF7. Here, like, 1/4 of one lifetime is plenty. Well, this works. We turn the blue gem into the yellow gem. I wonder where we're gonna use this. Okay, we need the... Okay, it's garbage. Never mind. Basically, now, to proceed, we need the red book. The red book that has a medal in it that lets us into the lab. Once we have that, we can enter the lab, and we need the fuel cell. You know, that explodes when you talk to chat, because you forget that you aren't supposed to run. There's still an item in this room. In this room right here. But 2 zombies will spawn when I try to get it. I could probably get it and just rely on defense. I've got so much defense items. But my health is low. Okay, my options are to heal and fight Lisa. Or go upstairs. I think we're going upstairs. He's dead, but he'll eventually turn to Crimson. You know where his body is. Not zombies, zombos. Okay, so that's armor. One decap. Incendiary, that's nice. That's control room. And then this is a one-way. So I need to get my armor key again. Wherever I left it. Okay. We can enter the lab. LFG. I want to do the armor key thing before this zombie starts to rot. Okay, armor key is over there. Can take this one way. This is fine. he almost got me. Okay, so it's armor key. That gets us one item, and then I'm going to heal and then fight Lisa, and then we explore the lab. Okay, E-hop. I should try RE2 Remake during the level 99 grind. See if I can do Claire A hardcore. See if I can complete Claire A hardcore while grinding this with my feet. That would be pretty impressive if I could. I'm not nearly as good at RE2R as I am at this, obviously. Okay, so there's a zombie out here that we'll have to debate. Hey, Ben, you. So we have Ex-Soldier here on the very first screen of Final Fantasy VII. His name has not been determined yet, so he's still just Ex-Soldier. Currently he's level 97. Once we reach level 99, then we're gonna have to give him and also Barrett a name. If you would like to spend some of your money to influence what his name might be, think along the lines of kill the animals versus save the animals. But for Ex-Soldier's name, currently Bulbavile, which is just Bulbaville, but truncated so that it fits with the 9-character maximum that we have, is in the lead, followed by So Much Han. I think that's the slowest zombie in the game. Okay, I need to get the other stone to metal object, and then we're good to go. Oh, this might have been the thing. I should also check items to find, like, the moon crest. The moon crest is around somewhere. And we might need it. Okay, this is it. Let's kick some ass, or get our ass kicked. I haven't fought Lisa in a really long time. The good news is that she's going to be visible. Nice. Don't jump. I told you not to jump. Okay, this is bad. Don't charge. Got it. Okay, that was a lot of damage I took. Definitely would have died if I hadn't healed. We have all of the ammo and Barry's gun. Holy fuck, we're almost dead. Yeah, let's go heal. Okay, this is our last available healing. Ever. It's the third and final use of the green herb box. Also, we need to get the books so that we can get into the lab. We still need the fuel cell. We're not in go mode yet. There's only enough for one more use. Okay, now we need to beat the game. I think most of the things are in the save room over here. Good. I'm playing on real survival difficulty, which means my item boxes are disconnected from each other. And I need to track where I left what things. These are the only keys I have. So key for room 3, I know where the door is for that. And I know that doesn't help us. Let's take that instead. That works. Okay, we're pretty stacked. Okay, if we're really lucky, the fuel cell will be in the lab, and then we just win. Otherwise, we might have to fight Black Tiger and or Yon 2 or whatever. But we have Barry's Magnum with full ammo. So if we have to fight any bosses, any other bosses, it's going to be completely fine. We just need to watch our health for the rest of the run. Come on, Jill. Okay, the one key, that could potentially be useful. No, it doesn't open anything in the lab. I know where the door is for that. We're gonna leave Barry's mag. Okay, so we want decapitations here. Okay, that was not a decap. That was. That was. Okay, so one other thing. I'm gonna take Barry's gun to shoot the guy down, one of the guys downstairs. There's one particular zombie downstairs that I really want to decap on, and I'm willing to use the Barry's ammo for it. That guy's going to become a Crimson Head relatively soon. This guy... we need the decap. Oh, fuck. Okay, what a waste. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for him to turn into a Crimson Head, so that we can specifically murder him before we do the fuel cell thing. Garbage. Locks doors here. Worry about him later. Actually, I should worry about him now. Okay, I'll debate him around this way. He's defending an item. This is a bit awkward because we have this guy here who's rotting. Okay, fine. Murder this fucker. Okay, that's 3 items. Okay, it seems like there's a bit more gameplay. I have to come back here. Yeah, we're not done with this seed for a while, it seems like. So these guys don't convert to Crimson. So we don't need decaps here. Okay, that's half the emblem key. Broken shotgun we don't care about. There was also a death mask left behind. Oh yeah, this is definitely my first time playing. Okay, I don't want to store it. We're gonna use ordinary mag against this fucker here. No, this fucker. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got him. Okay, we took 2 rounds, but he's dead. The fuse units. Don't have the fuel cell. I'm gonna test what the item is that's on the way to the place. you know, back over there, the place. There's still one item on the floor. It's not appropriate to go here yet. I gotta check the item. This item. Okay. So we are looking for the fuel cell. Once we have the fuel cell, then we can beat the game. The good news is that with the stuff that we just got in the lab, basically the entire game just opened up. And we have Barry's Magnum. I'll leave that there, the fuse unit here. So we can one-shot 5 bosses. Hopefully this guy hasn't turned yet. No, he hasn't. Oh, and there was more stuff there. I'm gonna make a separate trip. Okay, there's one up here. He hasn't turned yet either. We're gonna dump everything right here at the entrance. Still good. This trades for 3 items, and that's a death mask. I don't remember going in here. I might have not done this room yet. Yeah, we haven't been in here yet. Okay, nothing here. He's still fine. We've got this room upstairs. He's still fine. Definitely my first time playing this Morningcraft. Fuck yeah. Okay. I don't have the lighter. Not with me. But we can start those fuckers on fire. In theory, in principle. I just need to go get my lighter. I can do it in time. we have 3 death masks. And I think I might have seen the 4th death mask and not picked it up. Okay, so we have a ton of stuff to do. First, I want to get my lighter. I would like to burn those zombies immediately. I think it's here. Okay, apparently it's on the other side. Yeah, it's on the left side. I want to consolidate everything to the item box on the right side. We're gonna go there first. Going to the right side first. Safe to make it there. Go relatively quickly. This is becoming a really long seed. Oh, and we can kill this fucker. Now that we have the ability to burn stuff, totally okay to kill him. Hey, Soup? Race to the west save room. Get the lighter, and then race back to the lab to burn those bodies. And then we clean up all the loose ends. We are completely done with this room. One quick thing I want to do here. Burn this fucker. I'm not going to check the closet yet. Back to the lab. The lab also has the item box by the front of the lab has the number 1 key, which I need as well. Hoping that neither zombie has turned. Probably one of them has turned by now. That's okay, because I have a magnum. Okay, he's still just chilling. Now he can blaze it. Yeah, he's been smoked. Got him. Okay, that was nothing important. Okay, we need the 1 key. And I guess we start shuffling out death masks. No, let's not do death masks yet. Let's take keys. Okay, now we can slow down a bit and just, like, clean up all the loose ends throughout the entire game. Okay, let's do everything that we can do in the mansion. Did I move Barry's magnum? Yes, I did. Okay. First, we have to put stuff away.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Okay, Frog.
Feels good, man.
Thank you for spinning for 47 months. You're at spin level 47. Oh, and then we can burn this fucker. So that guy's blazing it just for you. Here's your spin. Totally worth it, huh? So we have some stuff to do up here. This fucker is gonna jump out. Now he's dead. Yeah. He's probably gonna treat me like a serial murderer. And then I'm gonna say, don't worry. About 40% of them were dogs. Then he'll be like, oh, okay. I understand. You must be a gamer.
What do you make of it?
Yamo. Garbage. I thought you did make popcorn, based on the smell of burning popcorn emanating from downstairs. Or did you burn something else? So, we're guessing, Shelanix, we're hoping that he overflows and then just, like, resets to 0. Or if there is a cap, that we don't make it. That we don't hit that cap, whatever that cap is. But we don't know for sure. That's one of the things, that's one of the reasons why it might be impossible to do the hundo. We won't know until it's done. Okay, so now the next thing I'm gonna try doing is murdering Yan 2. Oh no, next we're gonna do the zombie in the closet. Then we'll murder Yan 2. Yeah, it's gonna be, so the beginning of this stream, I spent about 4 hours and 20 minutes trying to route that hundo. I have it kind of routed up until the arrival at Schizo. The main highlight of early game is that we're going, or the main highlight of Disc 1 is going to be using Media Rain, the one-shot to Demon's Gate. That's gonna be really fun. So we have a zombie in the closet here defending an item. We burned his friend. So his friend can't attack us. Kind of lame item. That resolves that. Okay, we're gonna do Yon 2 next. Oh, we started out with a ton of decaps. It was decap all over the place right when we got the shotgun. Lately, it's been way less good. Lately, we've been not decapping even with the Magnum. I think that I have berries. Yeah. Oh, I think one of the items that I never picked up that was important, like one of the crests, was in that room that has the eagle that moves. Okay, so we'll get that after here. After we fight the snake. Ares 44 is really good. Okay, so the snake didn't have anything important. Okay, I think we have to leave the mansion now. I think we're completely out of stuff that we can do inside the mansion. Oh wait, no, that was the thing that I was just saying. There's still one more thing. Like one of the crests. That I didn't pick up. And then somewhere, I think there might have been a death mask that I left on the floor. The red book that you use to access the Plant 420 fight, I also left on the floor. But in here... Yeah. Okay, so we have the wind crest, and we have all three of the other crests. Okay, so let's do the crests next. That's 4 items. Need to pick up a stone to metal object. I don't know if I picked up the battery. Battery might still be in the lab. I know I found it. But I might have left it on the floor. I think I left it on the floor. I think it's in the save room by the end of the game. We'll do the crests now. and then probably go get the battery. We're not in any hurry, so that's good. This seed has taken so long that there's no point in trying to go fast. Like, it's going to be an extremely slow seed, no matter what I do. Let's try that again. I'll do this side first, just to clear my inventory. So those 3 items become 1 item. And it's garbage. This 1 item becomes 3 items. Okay, so that's the other half of the emblem key. I know where the emblem door is, and that doesn't help us. The only key that helps right now is the shield key. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back into the lab and get the battery. Which I think I just left on the floor somewhere. How's it going, everybody? Are you enjoying the rando? Are you having a good time with the zombos? Switching from hundo routing to this was a really good idea. Also, it was nice of this seed to be really easy. Okay, so we will be able to take out 3 death masks. And for whatever reason, I never picked up the battery. Was right in here. One of the items on the floor here. Or maybe on the table. Okay, that was on the floor. So it's this thing on the table. Yeah. Now another big chunk of the game opens up. With the battery and all the other stuff I have. I believe the 4th death mask is somewhere in the mansion. So that could be the answer as well. I believe it's somewhere in the mansion, I just didn't pick it up. Because it's so rare that they're important. Need one of the metal objects that's stoned. Now we leave the mansion again. Use the battery, use the cranks. Murder the big spider. We have basically everything consolidated into this box. Okay, so one of these two is going to be the shark key. We need the green crank. Do the thing. Those we leave here for the shark stuff. Did I bring Barry's gun? I should have brought Barry's gun. Okay. We need Barry's gun for the spider, but we don't need to go the spider direction first. We can go the Lisa direction instead. Okay, that's bullshit. I got scammed. Apparently we needed Barry's Magnum for them. that's nice. So green crank never gets used again. I didn't bring red crank with me. Because of course I didn't. This should be fine. Yeah, this is not the spider way. Okay, this is progression. There's a ton of stuff behind this. At least 5 items. There are 5 items behind that in the mansion. Also, somebody's about to have his heart explode. Double crosser.
Is that you, Jill?
Okay, I'm still going to clear this area out while I'm here. Okay, so Lisa's not here because she's dead, which is a nice touch. Okay, that's an item. That's garbage. Hopefully we don't soft lock. It's possible for the game to put an elevator in the wrong spot after you clear this area. And if that happens, then you may be soft locked. Because basically just because there's no call elevator button. So I'm taking a little bit of a risk by doing this. But there's very little left that I can do. I could have immediately gone back to use the shield key in hopes that what we need is behind the shield key. But it's just as likely that the item that we need is here. And also, there's no guarantee that the soft lock happens. Okay, keys. This is RE1R. Or RE-make, as some people call it. Okay. I found the door for this a few times. Okay. That we don't need. How hard is the challenge? Pretty hard. The tank controls only gets a lot of people that think they're good at this game. Okay, so we will get the control room key, because why not? I know where it's for, and we don't need it. But just for the sake of completion. What are tank controls? So, up makes you move forward. Down makes you move backward. Left, instead of moving you to the left, turns you to the left. Right, instead of moving you to the right, turns you to the right. The only directions that you can go are forward and backward. Just like an army tank. You know, imagine an army tank on treads that either has forward is both treads going forward, backward are both treads going backward, and turning to the right is one tread going forward and the other backward. Like, that's how, so this is holding left. Here, I'll get closer. Okay, here's a top-down view. This is holding left. This is holding right. That's how the controls had always been for the early Resident Evil games. The PC port of this game, this is originally a GameCube game. The PC remaster for this game introduced another control scheme known as alternate controls. And if you're using the alternate controls, then whatever direction you move the analog stick is the direction that your character moves on that relative to the nearest camera. And that allows you to do things that are completely broken. And basically, it allows you to dance around enemies. The enemy movement patterns are all designed under the assumption that you are restricted to tank controls. And so when you do other types of movement besides tank, then you break the game. Everybody breaks the game. I insist on not breaking the game. So that's among the reasons why I could never speedrun this. Because the speedrunners obviously are going to use alternate controls, because they're way the fuck better. For the kind of things that speedrunners would want to do. I hope you enjoy your grind document. Never say. A better analogy for FF7 is that I'm not a fan of item duplication. Outside of 100% speedrunning, I never duplicate items. The only condition in which I will do item duplication is within the context of a 100% speedrun. Any kind of casual thing, any kind of challenge run, any situation where it counts, I won't cheat. But unfortunately, glitches are allowed in speedruns, and your opponents are definitely going to do that. And so, for an even playing field, you also have to do item duplication. So unfortunately, I need to do item duplication. Even if the challenge... There is... Okay, if the challenge run solution involves using item duplication, then you solve it without using item duplication. There's actually a perfect example of that in the scavenger mod. Have you heard of FF7 scavenger mod? The game is broken into chunks, and you're given a set of steel materia, a set of morph materia, a set of sense materia, and a set of enemy skill materia. The game is broken into segments. Yeah, I did. And at the end of each segment, which is usually like after you beat a boss, then you get all of your inventory taken away from you, and enemy skills unlearned, etc. And you're back to square one and need to reassemble whatever you're gonna do in order to get through the next section. One of those sections was built under the assumption that you would duplicate megalixirs. And I did it without it. And that made it way the fuck harder than the developers were intending. But I still did it. Okay, so somewhere... Okay, here's the other part of the music score. Yeah, so when you return to Midgar at the end of Disc 2, you know, like parachuting into Midgar and stuff, you get everything taken away from you right when you arrive, right after you land in Midgar. The only healing that's available is 1 elixir and 1 megalixir, but you get access to the W item materia, and you are expected to use the W item materia to duplicate those healing items. But I refuse to do so. So that entire section of the game, I just made it through, without healing, basically. And that included... There was a lot to do in that section. That wasn't easy. Did I get bonus points in the mod for that? The mod creator was like, wow, you're insane, that was awesome, good job. So if that counts as bonus points, then yes. Okay, we're gonna leave berries 44. Take those. Oh, while we're here, we can use the control room key just to get out of inventory. Why do I have... Okay, I'm not sure why I took this, but I did. Okay, we want the lighter also. We can even take the fuel canteen. Okay, now we're good. Okay, there's going to be a crimson head here. It needs to die. died obediently. Let's get him his serum. It's gradual. So you're not on a grid. So if you're already moving forward and you add a little bit of right or a little bit of left, it'll change the angle at which you move forward. That's why it looks like I'm always kind of going forward straight, but sometimes I curve a little bit or I pivot. That's when I add a little bit of right or a little bit of left. The up. I'm actually doing this. I'm doing all of my movement with the analog stick, which I think is weird. People don't normally do that for tank controls, but it's what I got used to. And it makes it easier for me to do slight adjustments for my movement angle. Okay, there are 3 more items back here. Okay, that's where we use the lab key. Items in here. Finally gonna stop picking up handgun magazines. I'm almost done with this seed, I think. I think the answer is no. It might be 0.1 or 0.15 ahead of where it is now. Or what you see. I'm not really at a good stopping point in RE. So it's good to be engrossed in the other game. That means time is going by better. Okay, so we need the lab key, which I think... Oh, I think I put that over in the residence. Yeah, that was dumb. This seed is taking forever. On real survival difficulty, this is like super hard mode. Part of what makes it hard is that your item boxes are not connected to each other. So now I've got to trek across the map a bit to get something that I thought was probably going to get used way over there. But actually now I know I need it over here. Before we do that... real survival. Like, realistic survival. So yes, you have the right idea. Okay, so before we go get that key. I'm gonna deal with the crest situation, the emblem situation, since we have all the music notes now. This is just going to get us one item. We're looking for one more item, and then we're done with the game. We're looking for the fuel cell. We literally have everything except the one item we need to beat the game. And we're running out of places where things could be. I don't care about Trevor's diary. I want that thing. Okay, this is all just for one item. Less than 30k until level 98. Okay, that was not the item we needed. Okay, we need Barry's Magnum so that we can fight the spiders. I need the lab key so that I can get the item from, so that I can get the item from Yan 1. Yan 1's room. So we're going to shuffle Barry's Magnum out while we take the lab key in. Barry's Magnum goes out. Lab key will come in. That's Brad. Oh, this needs to be... Okay, that's bad. We might be okay. We might end up respawning Lisa. The fact that that elevator is in the wrong spot... I think we soft-locked. Yeah, so that elevator is in the wrong spot, and that's bad. If we could... If we had the green handle crank, we could use that right here and get back to where we wanted to, like, through an alternate way. But because we're on real survival difficulty, and our green handle crank is here, we can't access that. Wait. Let me try something. I have an idea. We might still be okay, possibly. If we go through Lisa's house... This probably won't work, but it's worth trying. This is probably gonna spawn Lisa, even though we already, killed her. So that's bad also. But we probably don't have a choice. Oh, this might be fine. Okay, so we need to take that in order to make the ladder appear. And we can set it down here. Lisa's not actually going to spawn until we go back into that room to the left. But we're not going there. We're gonna go back down the ladder. We might be able to backtrack all the way to where the ladder was. This needs to operate. No. It's dead. Barry is stuck here thinking that we need to do something, but we already did it. But the game's convinced. The game's not going to let us take this. There are 2 elevators. There are 3 ways to get to where we need to go. One way we can't get because the item boxes are disconnected, and we can't teleport the green handle crank to us. The other way, the intended way, we can't because the elevator's in the wrong spot. Here, the elevator is in the right spot, but you see how Barry is there? And when I try to operate the elevator, it's better have a look around. No. Barry soft-locked us. Probably because I stole his gun. Yeah, we're fucked. This is a dead run. Let's think if there's any other progression that I could possibly do that I have access to. We never got the chemicals. Everything else that you see here is clear on this floor. This right here is locked with lab key. The lab key is in the residence. The lab key is where I'm trying to go. So our item progression might be here, but I can't get it because I don't have a lab key. This has been cleared. All of this is cleared. All of this is cleared. We killed the snake. This is cleared. Okay, the death mask thing. We have 3 death masks in our inventory. No, we can't finish the game. This is what it's like. What we're trying to do, we need one more specific item. That is the fuse, no, the fuel cell. But without the fuel, as soon as I get the fuel cell, I can beat the game. Okay, one possibility. One potential remaining possibility. I might have seen one of the death masks and not picked it up. If so, then I can make a collection of 4 death masks, and if I use them, I can get one more item. But I don't know for sure if I saw a death mask. So basically, I'm gonna recheck every item that's on the floor in the mansion. If I did see it, it was near the beginning of the game. And, I picked it up, and I didn't pick it up, because I didn't have access to an item box yet. Also, Lisa's probably gonna spawn right now, and she's gonna damage me. Oh, nice! Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought that she didn't spawn, but she did. I got excited for a little bit. But there's only one more thing that we could potentially do. Nice. The one thing that we could potentially do is use the 4 death masks. I have 3 of them. There was a 4th one, I think maybe, that was on the ground. I think maybe, that I didn't pick up. And if I can find it, if I'm right about that and I can find it, then we can find out what item is hidden behind the 4 death masks. And if that is our fuel cell, then we're good. If it's not our fuel cell, then we're dead. It would be nice to have a call elevator button, or a call elevator, memory editor thing. That would fix situations like this. Okay, so I'm gonna start from the beginning of the game, and we're gonna pick up every item. We're gonna turn all the rooms green. Even all the garbage, like this. I think this was a green herb. Okay. But it was still garbage. This is not a skill issue. Getting an impossible seed is not a skill issue. Couldn't you have carried the lever thing with you all the time? So, do you see our inventory? Did you see our inventory when I displayed it? Yeah, takes up a big chunk of the screen. Oh, your solution? I think your proposed solution, is to carry your entire inventory everywhere. That way it can't possibly be locked away from you. I think that's not a solution that's consistent with the game itself. I already took that. Oh, it's showing as... Okay, never mind. I know why that's red. It's not because I left anything behind. Does everybody like mixing the herb? I think this was ink ribbon. At least it stacks. Ink ribbon is used for saving the game. You need to use a consumable to make a save file. That's to make it so that there's some sort of... That's to make it so you can't save scum, basically. To make it so that... Yeah, saves are limited. Okay, so we're gonna hug a zombie. We're even gonna get the map first, I think. Then we'll hug the zombie. Yeah, more horror games should have that. It's zombie hugging time. That was shockingly entertaining. Okay, let's start clearing out upstairs. So that door I can't open because the key is past the point that I can't get through because of an impenetrable game-breaking barrier. I think this is just a... Oh, we left a bee in here. Okay. There's still an item there. Okay, now it's showing green. Everybody loves murdering spiders, right? Basically, yes. You see the bottom part there? That's what we're gonna go for next. Whatever was here, I apparently already picked up. Get out of my way, spider. Wait. He's still alive. Okay, so the room is green. Oh, yeah. So he poisoned me, the asshole, by exploding on me. That was not very kind at all. Yeah, we are definitely running out of rooms. So here there's a call elevator button. Think these guys are all murdered? Yeah, we decapitated both of them. We are definitely running out of rooms. Okay, he's dead. Wait, wrong way. One left. Okay, apparently I was hallucinating the fourth death mask. Once we check that last room, the outside terrace on the east, you know, over there, then we're done. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's either that or be a failure, right? I'm probably gonna have to reset the entire, level 99 thing. Because I got soft lock in RE. Who's next? Okay, that's it. GG. We checked every item in the mansion. Run's dead. Oh, but we made it to 2,350,000. 350,034. That's also a really good number to stop at. 2,350,034. 95.81% complete. We got 0.81% done today. That's actually pretty good. And we got kind of a start on routing of the eventual hundo. I'm pretty happy with that. We're most of the way to level 98. So that's cool. Yeah, this is unwinnable. Could you have realistically carried the green lever? No, not realistically. In reality, if I were to try to carry a bunch of stuff, I would probably be taking on more risk. Just different types of risk. I would probably be taking on more soft lock sort of bullshit kind of risk. And at that point, also, you would be playing the randomizer as opposed to playing Resident Evil. The way that I like to do what I'm doing here, and the way that the challenge is built, is that I'm playing Resident Evil. I'm not playing against the developer of the rando. I want to play the game the way it's intended to be played. So all the decisions that I'm going to make are going to be made with that context in mind. Okay, let's see if there's anybody who's streaming that could be rated. Nobody's streaming. Okay, I guess we're stuck with corn-fed today. Okay, let's see what Choco's doing. No major skips. Okay, Choco's doing no major skips. I think it's been a while since I've rated Chocobrator. We're rating Chocobrator. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I want to play the game as the developers intended, as close to the developers' intention as possible. And by randomizing the item locations, you can actually get pretty close to that. Okay, so we have... By randomizing item locations and locks, you can actually get close to that. You might notice that I have not randomized what the enemies are. Usually when people do an RE rando like this, they randomize the enemies. So maybe instead of a zombie, it'll be a hunter. Or a room that was spiders is now snakes. Or a room that was zombies now is tyrants. And that sort of thing is like, it looks cool the first time you see it, and you're like, whoa, now it's tyrants. But that hey, that was cool, fades really, really fast. That gets boring extremely fast. By keeping all of the enemies as they're intended to be, I'm still interfacing with all of the intended challenges in terms of gameplay obstacles and stuff. Yeah, it's a funny gimmick once in a while, but it is just a gimmick. Whereas the way that I'm playing this is something that you could sustain long-term, as a way to get better at the game itself. Okay, so today is January 14. It is stream 124. We were doing hundo routing. Yeah, it leverages your knowledge of the game and forces you to improve upon your knowledge of the game and your skill at the game. Okay, we are still level 97. We have 2,350,000. We only need 104,000 more, I think. We are so fucking close. .81% complete. Acorn fed. Yeah. Okay, 102,713 more. You ever think I'll do something like this again? Yeah, Slotchy. There's a channel point redeem to make me do RE randos, and I'm behind by 2 with that. Well, if this counts, then I'm behind by 1. But yeah, if you look at my channel points things, you can redeem to make me do a stream that is RE randos. Oh, and if you mean something like this, do you mean the level 99 grind? I'm not a big fan of grind challenges. I'm not a big fan of grind challenges. It's something that I could do, though. So don't expect, like, level 99 Evil Forest in FF9 or anything like that. Or for me to reach level 99 in the demo. 1,153 hours. So, Cornfed, we're gonna raid Chocoberator, and then he'll raid you later, probably. So don't feel left out yet, until after Chocoberator doesn't raid you. So close. Just over 100k remaining. Okay, so we are going to get into a fight. Pause the game. Tab out of FF7. And then raid Chocoberator. Tomorrow we'll start playing Vampire Survivors. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you especially to the people who got scammed.